Okay. Alright, this is live now, so that's good. Now, if I get that up, everything should be good, right? And we can chat. Let's test this. That seems to work. Cool. Greetings. Diamond, you there?
I have no idea what I'm watching.
On my screen? Or on my stream? Or, this, yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my preds are correct? This is big?
You don't know that. We can still lose this.
True, but I did predict a 3-1 for you guys, so. So the hype is real.
I had a feeling I'd be wrong, but I went off my gut when I saw that Shanghai got took into map 5 with the charge, and actually predicted Valiant to win that in a 5 mapper. So I'm a little sad they didn't.
Valiant did, yeah, because Valiant lost 3-2, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Although they are looking good, I must say that. You cannot deny that. I just want to be able to see my fucking chat in OBS. That would be lovely. Bear with me, chat, to the 0 people that are watching. I can do pop-out chat, right? And then I can... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I can actually just click and drag that over here. Easy peasy. Nice and cheesy. There, now I can see that. And now we can go back over here. And now you can tune into the stream and take a look. We are Bing chillin'. Yeah, so since I pretty much missed that first map, do you want to enlighten us on what happened there? What do you think went wrong? Diamond. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Zero dropped frames so far. That's big. I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah, Photoshop is still open.
think a big thing will be important is to see what's the hybrid, because if it's the Icon Volt, I think there's a good chance London takes 2 off us.
I
That
don't
just
know.
might get them to the spot where they can take the win.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, Oasis may be a fluke. Although, to be fair, you guys have dropped, like, several maps over the last couple of games. Or actually, you've dropped the last couple of games, I should say. But it would be shocking if Spitfire won this.
I mean, in the end, it's going to be how much did the reverse sweep boom us? Like, how much did those boom us? Because if they did more damage than we expected, then
Yeah. I don't know. Bring back Deepay?
why did we play the Doomfist?
Because not everyone. I mean, is Doomfist... Okay, we started off the season thinking that Doomfist would be okay. That Doomfist was the meta. And then we discovered, okay, Doomfist might not be the de facto meta. The end-all, be-all. But I don't think he's the reason you lost.
I mean, so I think Dante had mentioned that they, like... So I think when listening to things, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have said that, like, Doom is pretty good against the rush.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that's necessarily wrong. I mean, I don't see why it would be that strong against it, but maybe that's what they're going off of. But
Ooh.
I don't know. We haven't been playing it as nearly as much. We've played it some, and we've looked good on it in a lot of cases. But in any other match, we would have played Winston there. So I just would have rather played Winston.
Yeah, I think Winston's probably better than Thing, but I mean, you're also running against fucking... what's it called? Okay, how the fuck do I... No. Cancel this pull. How do I... Oh, here we go. That's how I do it. Alright, Diamond, now's your chance to vote. You can vote on who you think is going to win in the chat.
Are you streaming on YouTube?
I am.
Oh.
Okay. I think, my eyes for this map, the matchup is going to be between Shax and Kevster, because I'm assuming they're both going to roll out on the Tracer. Yeah, I don't know. Who do you think gets the better end here?
I mean, I think you're right in that case. It's just the fact that I think, I think what's going to be interesting is see what Ons plays and see. I'm assuming Ons is going to go for the Widow. He's still going for the Genji.
Is he going for the Genji? Oh, you're ahead of me. Okay, there we go. There's the Genji.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, we've seen that rollout before. I don't think we've seen it executed that poorly. That was magical.
Reiner just goes away. It's like, no, I'm just gonna leave Skewed to fucking die.
Well, Skewed kind of just got knocked off. He didn't, like... I would honestly just rather see you guys running the Soldier Tracer and just matching. I think if you match, you're just better and you win, you know?
I agree. I would much rather see soldier,
Unless
and I don't.
On suddenly hits like 2019 form or 2020 form, whatever it is.
I don't get why we're not running on soldier.
Okay, you've said yourself though that On's best character is what's it called?
My point is, like, we're running Patty soldier, and he's not doing good on the soldier.
But you said
We started with Kevster on the soldier and Patty on the Genji, and they weren't diving that well, so they switched it up. And the dives have been much better. Kevster's definitely been playing with Reiner a lot more, but like, I don't know. I feel like they're making weird, stupid decisions.
I mean, to be fair, that's what I thought of Rain last year when they just ran Rush all the time, you know. So it might be an Unter thing.
All right, we won even though they used Nano and Primal. So like,
You guys also committed the Nano. And,
do we? Okay, that's fine. I mean, but Nano for Nano Primal.
Yeah,
that's really good.
Yeah, and Jax used.
I mean, we kind of have to use ults because we're playing 4v5 right now.
Yeah. What's your time at?
407, 406,
okay.
405.
You're like 4 seconds. You're like 4 seconds ahead of me. I'll let me see if I can get it to catch up.
Ooh. Okay.
What? The headshot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hans is so good.
Oh, greetings. Greetings, handsome. How are you? Oh, he's muted now. This is so sad.
Yeah, I don't have my nice mic on me, so I'm just gonna mute.
Sorry, say that again?
Your hair looks really good today, man. Did you do something special?
Yeah, I did. You can actually see it live on stream. Oh, that was disgusting.
Okay.
I think I just witnessed Spider-Man like in Overwatch.
I love Ons.
The swing and then the headshot. There's just no way you don't hit those, you know? Or he doesn't hit those. There's no way I hit those. And Lord knows there's no way Calvin hits those.
Was that a reaction to the Admiral shot?
Yeah, the grapple and then headshot.
Yeah, I actually missed it because I
Okay, I'm torn because for my Preds, I want Glads to win 3-1, but just to hear Diamond mauled, I want Spitfire to roll him. Nice. I don't know why you wouldn't push the back line there. Like, you got Sparker, and then you've got Primal. Just go for it.
Because I think you want to try to protect your backline somewhat from just getting primaled.
Fuck it. You've got Shu. Shu can just sleep.
Shu had you sleep. But, I mean, there's an argument for the counter dive to work there, and I think the counter dive's better. In this case, I do, but I think that's what he was going for.
Mm-hmm. Well, you got the blade, but they're also gonna have the visors, so I don't know. I think you I think you've got to focus Sparker for this upcoming fight. Otherwise, it just gets... oh, well, yep. Goodbye, Ons.
Ooh, okay, Ons is moving over to the soldier. Let's go.
Nice. This should help keep Shax in check a little bit. I think it's a little hard, though. Oh, what did you think of the APAC teams running some Ashe this morning?
They've been running Ashe a lot the entire time. So
Yeah.
it's just a pick they really like, apparently.
Yeah.
I think it's probably better than the Widow, but I don't know if it's still better than the Soldier.
Soldier's probably the better pick, but I think it also depends on the map and the situation you're in. Like, if you're not going to get pressured that heavily, then I think you can get away with what's it called?
Ashe.
With the Ashe or the Widow. Because Soul, like, Prophet wasn't really getting pressured on the Ashe. Speaking of which, you thought Soul was going to be Pepega, but Smurf pounded on the Zarya again.
Soul's gotten their shit together. They have been running, though, a lot of Winston as well, and I think that's also been helping them, because, I mean, Smurf just looks amazing on the Winston.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the biggest factor that's helping them is they have Smurf, and Smurf's always amazing.
That's not true. His Doomfist was definitely the opposite of good.
Yeah, he was great.
I think you just don't appreciate Smurf Doomfist properly.
No, I watched it.
Yeah, I didn't, and I'm just gonna assume it was very good.
No.
I mean, that Diamond's whole thing was that Smurf off tank looked papiche, but Smurf off tank actually looked pretty solid.
Smurf Zarya has looked fine.
He played the Sigma too, I'm pretty sure.
Sigma's looked okay. It's
Yeah.
not been the best, but it's definitely not wasn't gonna. I don't think it'd be the reason they lose a map.
Yeah. Well, they
I mean, to be
3-0'd.
fair, Doomfist was not his hero pool 4 months ago.
Yeah, and
True.
they got full held when he played it.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. Just put a DPS player on Winston. I mean, on Doomfist.
Put a DPS player on Winston.
They know how to play him back in the day.
True.
Yeah, Smurf's just been playing tank roulette on Soul.
I mean, it's working though. Like, they 3-0'd Charge today. To be fair, Charge aren't that good, but Charge also took Shanghai to map 5, did they not?
But is Shanghai that good?
Really, right now?
Isn't Shanghai still number 1?
No.
No.
I
It
mean,
might be actually.
all of APAC is actually just out of whack right now. There's no... Like, everyone's beating everybody, and it doesn't make sense. Like, Seoul beat Philly, Philly beat Shanghai, Shanghai beat Charge. Like, I don't know.
I want you to know that the reason Philly lost to Soul was because of their supports. Vendiam and Creative just got so much more value in that game.
Yeah, makes sense.
You see Gladiators? That's how that rotation works. You send everyone.
Oh, did they try that?
Yeah,
other time?
but Gladiators also didn't contest that high ground like Spitfire did.
They also only they're Winston and Brig. So of course they can't fight it.
Oh, they're playing Brig. Oh,
True.
well.
I'm just saying there's more than one difference there, though.
Yeah, another difference is that Glads have aunts, so...
Yeah. But
gonna be very
Spitfire have Sparker, and Sparker, very, very
less
handsome.
handsome.
Wow. Maybe just
Statistically
as handsome.
speaking, less handsome.
Pretty handsome. I don't know.
Yeah.
Landon and Admiral are having a pretty decent game, I think.
They are.
I always liked Lance.
I mean, a lot of it.
The name Landon.
It just feels like they're not.
Is that what we're gonna name our child?
It actually feels like they're just not
Calvin?
talking to each other.
Yeah, it's what we're gonna name our child after I'm done landing these nuts on your face.
Oh my! Damn it!
Kept this on Tracer. That makes me happy.
So Calvin, I'm gonna make you cry. I had another day off of
Oh.
work today.
I mean, I'm here now. I took the day off.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. Lucky you.
Feels good.
I actually just assumed
So
you were
you get
hiding in a
off all
closet at work. No, I went in yesterday to literally do my boss's laundry, and
You're not serious.
I'm serious. What's it called?
Where did you do his laundry?
At the office.
Your office has laundry machines?
So yeah. So what's it called? Our office is like a house. It's like the best way I can describe it is he's essentially trying to pull it like Jake
that's so
Paul
nice.
and have like a mansion as like the office, I guess. So, we're just out
Okay.
here at the Canadian version of the Team 10 house, just making movies.
I love that for you.
Yeah, no, it's
And
actually
that's going to be an easy pivot to adult films, too.
true. We already have a dildo sitting on a shelf. They shot a movie before I started working there called Super Dicks, and
Of course. Of course they did.
it's supposed to be like some sort of raunchy like comedy or whatever, and
Sure.
and like some girls like singing into a dildo pretending it's a microphone.
As they do, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
So
pillow fights and singing into dildos. That's what girls do at mansions.
yeah. No, it's not like I was like washing his clothes. It was just like towels and like rags and stuff that
Gotcha.
we used.
You
to,
weren't
like,
washing his clothes. You were washing his cloths. It's
Yeah,
different.
yeah. You understand. But it was good,
Yeah, you had to clarify that after you talked about him recording with dildos.
Well, he wasn't the one acting with the dildo. He was the one holding the
them to
camera.
act with the
Yeah,
dildo.
you understand.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why was Show on low ground?
Because high ground is not always good. You've said so yourself.
Shu is so handsome, though. So talented.
You see, normally I find Diamond's Mold Spot, but today the Gladiators have found Diamond's Mold Spot.
How is this the same team that took the Shock in Dallas to 5 maps? Or it should better be said, started off 2-0 on these teams, and now is currently looking like pee-pee poo-poo against the London Spitfire.
Well, it's just the best team in the league.
That's the incorrect way of phrasing that question. Still, Diamond. It's this is the same team that choked versus Dallas and Shock. That's
Well,
I
they
mean,
choked.
this is
Shock.
true, but that still means you have to take 2 maps off them.
yeah, but they also like Dallas
So
haven't
what they're
looked
doing-
as dominant the
I
season.
looked at their strat book. What they're
Yeah.
doing is they're trying to figure out how to come back from a 2-0 situation. So they just wanted to put themselves in that situation, see
You're
how
so
a team
smart.
would do that,
The
and then they
thing
can
is, they
counter
already
it.
lost map 1. They don't need to worry about a 2-0 situation. They are not going to be on a 2-0 situation.
No, they want to be on the other side so they can understand how teams keep
I
doing
want
that.
Spitfire to sweep now. I'm throwing my Preds to the wind. I want the 3-0 sweep for Spitfire. Yeah, I don't know. Spitfire's just playing more aggressively. Like, Hottie's fucking inting like the chatty that he is, that we all knew he could be.
Yeah, he just posted up last map on Reinhardt, right?
I think so.
Always
I
plays
missed
Reinhardt.
it.
This is the rarity for him to play Winston.
No, he's been playing Winston. He played Winston last year, and he didn't look great, but he was also probably playing on like 300 ping, but he had moments.
Yeah.
I
Not
specifically
everyone can be-
remember.
that's big.
I specifically remember Hottie Ryan diffed super in like the first game they played because he had a
No.
massive like shatter and then
Wrong.
proceeded to lose the rest of the game.
Incorrect. Statistically untrue.
No. Listen. I said one. Okay, I didn't say he did it all game. I just said he had one team fight. Okay.
Nope. Super always MTD. Even when he gets shattered onto his ass, he's MTD. Okay.
Yeah, just like Jongu in that Outlaws game.
I'm sure I have no idea what you're referring to.
I'm sure all of Overwatch League knows what I'm referring to.
Good. Okay, what is this last season or is this this
Last
season?
season, last season. Not this season. Super's retired.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense when you say that. It actually does. All right. Another fight win.
Oh, nice
Let's go.
stick.
We got the stick. Let's go. Come on.
Listen, you've still got a minute left, and Shax has a pulse bomb.
He has to
Yeah,
kill
but Hadi
Skewed with
also
it
used
to do
Primal.
anything.
Hadi also used Primal this fight.
That's fine, but
If he
Spark is
sticks
also
Skewed
coming up.
and-
Like, Spark is probably going to have, what's it called? Visor at the end of, later in the next fight.
But they
And then
won't have
Admiral's
Nano,
also...
we have Nano, we have Rally. As long as our supports don't die.
Yeah, even if they stick the
Okay,
break, they'll
but
just nano the
Spark
break.
is already at 85. 80, so basically 90 now. And then Shaq
He's
still got the
100%
pulse. Yep, there we go. There's the Hundo P. He's just got to get that stick on shoe. He's got to find his way
They're
in
gonna
there, though.
beat soon. Oh, that is big. That's about as much as you could ask for, but the Lucio goes down. That's not good.
Wait,
You're ahead of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's big. There goes shoe.
But there goes Admiral.
Ah.
Thankfully to what's his name? Calvin. He still got the Nano off though. I just realized he got the Nano off, which is huge.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe you guys do
Well,
hold
Oh,
this.
Landon's down. Landon's down. Landon's down. There
Yep.
goes Sparker.
There goes Skewed, though. It's
Honestly,
okay.
Hans
This is
so handsome.
this is definitely all gladiators here. This is so sad.
We're so trash. Let's go.
Hey, don't talk about Hans like that.
That's tough.
Wait, the scoreline was 1-0 in the push map? That's
Yeah.
like really low.
It's always gonna be 1-0.
Why do they?
Oh, I have not watched any of these games.
Why is it rotating? Like, why do we have push at the start as the first and last map now? I don't understand. They started doing this like a week or two ago, but I don't understand why.
So here's my hypothesis. This deals with I know why they did it week 2, and that's because I think the idea, because actually someone mentioned it week 1, I think in a vast chat on why they didn't do it week 1, and it was mostly because they believe, or at least what I believe is that they wanted to show off push. They want people to see it. It's the new game mode. It's the new hotness. Show it off.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
But I think why they're continuously doing it, I don't know. And I am not a fan of push being first, personally. I think control is better being first.
I agree.
Because I think it's better for both map 1 and 5. And now in this situation we have push being map 1 and 5. And
Look, either way, you can't draw it, so it's still.
yeah, you can. You can draw on push.
It's like trying to draw on payload. It's technically
easier than on drawing on payload, but I'm just saying you can.
how would you do that? Would you
Yeah.
both just get stuck at one checkpoint and not move it like an
Yeah.
inch further? Yeah, that is literally the same as trying to draw on escort. It's
No,
not.
because a payload you have to full hold. Both of you have to absolutely full hold.
It can go back and forth, so it can sit in the middle for a while, right?
Yeah, you can have the payload button be just moving and just never actually get to the next destination again. And eventually, I swear, one team will see.
Okay. Either way, the worry of drawing on push is negligible.
It's pretty tough. I'm not gonna say like it's a big thing, and that's the reason why you shouldn't have it there. But in the end, push is just not a good game mode. So like, I think it's not something that should be your decider map when it's one of the most like just you basically all you have to do is win 2 fights in a row and you've won the map. And once you do that, you're done. You're good. No worries, people. So it's very hard to come back on push.
What is the chat talking about with Morb? What is Morb?
So the Morbius movie has become a meme where they call it morbing time. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Titans did a tweet, and it was like half of Morbius' face and half of like their Titans logo, and then I replied saying, "I hope your gameplay is better than the movie."
And how did that pan out for you?
They never replied.
Yeah, but was their gameplay better than the movie?
I don't know. We'll find out. They're the last match of the day. Who are they going up against, actually? Titans are going up against the very handsome and talented San Francisco Shock. I actually just want... Honestly, if I want to see both Glads and Shock lose to their opponents today. That's all I want. That's all I want from life.
We can have half of that, but I think the Shock should definitely win.
Okay, but they should win in like a 3-2, you know?
I think they... What's your team? Your team is Toronto Defiant?
Yeah, we're going up against Nixel.
Oh, yeah, I don't need to hope about that. You're going to get wrecked.
No. Listen. Nixel's whole game plan is... we have Twilight.
Oh, you have Anagod. Okay.
Yeah.
Your team can win.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, all of our teams have Shock players, so...
All of our teams... Can win. Yeah, everyone can win.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Now all I need today is to see Muse in the lineup. I'm not worried about Finale, because although it's supposed to be better, allegedly, he's supposed to be the guy. But even if he's not, I don't care who's in at DPS, I just need to see Muse in. Either that or Hoppa's gonna really have to fucking deadlift this team today. Otherwise, I'm going to Mald, and that means Halo of Thoughts was correct. I'm looking at my stream through OBS, and all I can see is the foreheads of the gladiators. Except for Patapan. Patapan's hiding. He's so short. Alright. So this map is going to Spitfire, right? Mark my words, this map's going to be a tank diff. Whoever tank diffs here wins. Honestly, I don't mind the Doom here, though. If they actually roll out on the Doom, that is. Whew.
Why is Patty back in?
You were like creaming over this kid in the off season,
and he's been a flop.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. That's a little harsh.
We're back on Doom. What are we doing?
Doom's not bad on this map.
I also watch Soul get full health when you're playing it. Winston's better.
Honestly, Ryan's better. Just play Ryan. I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten to see Reiner's Ryan, just given the name. There's just so much poking going on right now, and it's... Okay, you actually have to engage, though, guys.
That's why I don't like it, because it requires... Please, get
It
potty off, soldier. Get potty off, soldier. Send him back.
How are you blaming this team fight on Potty? Reiner just never engaged, and neither did Kevster.
But Pat's just not getting value on Soldier.
What do you mean he's gotten more value on the character than Funny Astro's gotten on Lucio so far, than Reiner's gotten on Doom, and then Kevster's gotten on Genji? Currently, the person getting the most value on your team is Shu.
Doesn't mean he's getting more value. And also, have you seen his ults? His ults have been pathetic.
I am enjoying this, though. Let's go Spitfire. It is kind of sad to see, though, like, Gladiators just falling apart like this.
I just wish we would play what we were good at.
Well, you're playing what you've been scrimming, at least. There you go.
Main healer.
You get a pick.
There goes.
Nice.
There.
That was a nice play by Reiner. I think it's really just the coordination for you guys on this comp. Because that was actually like the first time that we actually saw Kev and Reiner sync up. As long as you guys can keep that up, then I think you can find picks. But it also might still be difficult because, like, Backbone, like, Spitfire's going to play
We weren't
super.
having this problem on Winston. That's the issue. We weren't having this problem on
Because
Winston.
Winston also gets more value from the enemy team being clumped up because of Cleave. Doom doesn't get that value. So, yeah, that's not bad. You guys traded Shu and then just took the back line. After Hadi went in, he kind of left his team there.
We also had Spawn right there.
Yeah, but the only kill... Like, you guys were already grouped up and Hadi took out Shu. And that was pretty much your only loss of the fight.
Yeah,
your
it
only
was.
death. Don't...
Oh, Kepster. Kepster fucked himself.
It's kind of just unlucky. I'm kind of surprised Spitfire won't play Poco.
Okay, nano visor. You have a visor, so we can nano visor, please. Also, I still don't really understand why we're not just putting Kevster on the Tracer.
Because Kevster's good at Genji too.
Maybe it's because I don't think Tracer's good against the rush comp. I would disagree, but
No, I would agree. Because like Soldier does a decent job at keeping what's it called? Soldier does a decent job of keeping Tracer in check, I think. And then just versus the Reinhardt, just like a hammer swing is gonna take out over half your HP easy. And Tracer just doesn't do as much damage as she used to either. Whereas Genji's relatively untouched. Admiral's one.
okay, this coming fight will have Nano Blade. They don't have beat. This should just be a win for Glads.
You would hope.
I've seen us lose these.
Oh, big shatter.
Yeah.
That was huge. I don't know how Kevster's still alive though.
Landon just went off the map.
Landon? Question mark. Hottie giving Patapan a mental break dance. I want one of those. I want my mental to just be break dancing.
Patty,
No.
Patty.
Give Sparker his due. That was excellent.
That was really good by Sparker, but like, you just can't be disrespecting Sparker like that.
I don't think he realized Sparker was coming up that quickly. You saw him start to.
See why.
You saw him start to back up like slowly, and I don't know. Sparker just accounted for that and hit that like direct hit with the helix. Sparker's so good. He might be a Harry Potter looking motherfucker, but he's very talented.
Okay. Our DPS are being our DPS. Finally. Our DPS are being our DPS.
How much damage does the Genji dash do? Is it 50 or 75?
Dash?
Yeah.
I think it's 50.
Okay. I thought it was
It might
50.
be 75, though. I don't fully know. But I believe it's 50.
I thought it was 52, but sometimes I'm not sure.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
And and I was wondering why no one was responding. It was so sad.
Why? What was happening?
Being Shu. Let's go. This team's finally woken up. Let's go.
Nice, nice.
Shu just solo kills Landon, like Shu should be. Like, okay, as much as I keep attacking Patty and like Kevster and Reiner, part of that's because like Shu has been so silent, and this was something I even noticed in the Dallas Shock game that I chalked up too well. He can't just get away with being Shu because he's going against like the two best teams. Like, you can't just expect him to get away with Shu things.
I mean,
But
to
now-
be fair, he probably could get away with. Well, maybe. Sorry, you're talking about
I mean,
like
he did. He
from
literally
like a
just
team.
got away with one.
No, I'm talking about. I was gonna talk about for the Shock game, but I mean, I like just thinking
No.
from like a flex support matchup. Like Shu should be far and above better than Finn.
Wrong.
I mean, yeah, I would say that yes, he is better than Finn.
But far and above? Come on now.
I don't know far and above, but I definitely think he should be better than Finn. But I
Plus,
think,
Finn is very funny. So
True, but he's not
But-
vigilante.
I don't know.
He's also not Twilight, unfortunately.
True. True. If only we could have 5 Violets on our team.
Yeah, then you could be throwing on 4 other roles as well.
You're so toxic, man.
I do my best.
He wouldn't be throwing on 4 other roles. He'd just be throwing on 3 other roles. Because one of those roles would be flex support, the thing he's actually good at.
No, it'd still be 4 other roles. Main support, tank, and then
But we're
both
saying
DPS.
we're cloning him from his main support, right?
Oh no, I.
Because he
Wait,
currently plays
oh.
main support.
Yeah, so
Oh
he'd be,
yeah, I guess I forgot that. Wait, what is support meta? He plays the Lucio and the Brig. That's what he does.
Yes.
Well, he's
Violet.
definitely not throwing the Brig. The Lucio, you know, I'm sure he's improved.
I mean, he's improved. I'll give you that. He's improved.
I mean, as Diamond likes to say, that's a low bar, though.
Yeah.
It is. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
absolutely a low bar. It wasn't.
As a matter of fact, I think last year the bar was on the ground.
It
Reiner
might have been
missed.
even lower.
It was in the ground.
Missed, man.
Possibly.
Reiner missed what?
His punch, but it's fine.
Yeah. Come on, Spitfire. Honestly, I don't know if I like the May with the rush comp anymore. But I don't know what the fuck what else you would run with it.
Something I want to say is I love that Backbone has stopped playing by himself. That was something I noticed in the first couple matches of Spitfire, was Backbone just loved to get caught out. Was like, you know what? What if I played on a flank with the
Like
May?
Patty's doing
And I
right
was
now.
like, but why?
Yeah, and that's what I'm asking right now about Patapan. Why? But why that flank though?
I think that was a pretty good flank. They won the fight.
They did. I would have liked to have seen
think
it. I don't know. Maybe he could have visored earlier.
I
don't
would
think he
have
had
liked to
it
see
yet,
the
though.
nano on him.
Yeah, I think it's fine. He probably would have run away if his team wasn't, if like one person went for him and his team wasn't with him, or a team wasn't pushing, but his team was pushing in when they went for him. So
Yeah, this time. Last time on Coliseum when we lost to the Shock, we weren't pushing,
okay.
and the Shock just went, oh, turn around, sleep him, kill him.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Who plays the Honor for Shock?
Finn.
Ah, yeah. Finn's so handsome.
Finn also plays the Zen for Shock now.
Yeah, he plays the flex sport in general.
Yeah. Poor Violet. But I guess when you're the most talented player on any team, you got to make do with what you got.
Let's go. I want to see that. I want to see the Sombra. Sombra's bad. I want to see the Sombra.
Summer's bad.
She is. She's bad right now.
I thought everyone was saying she was OP. What did I
No.
miss? What have I missed?
Yeah, that's actually one thing I'm curious about too. Like, everyone saw her like in the showcase games last year, like during playoffs, and they're like, Sombra's gonna be broken, and Sombra's just not been picked at all.
So, remember, I'm pretty sure they have been. It has. I think she's been nerfed since then. But the big thing I think is key to remember is the
Choke.
the biggest thing that hurt her were the hacks, no longer doing stuff like that.
Well, now it
Wait,
gives.
was that not the way it was before?
I
Like the
mean,
1 second thing wasn't. Is that new?
no, it was like that, but I think that's something that people realized like was something that people more playing with realized wasn't a good thing. Plus, EMP's just not good. Like, you lose a little bit of your health, but it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, the hack still lasts for 1 second with EMP.
Well,
So.
so hack interrupts, and then for like 5 or 6 seconds, you take increased damage, and your team
Wait, from
can
all players or just the Sombra?
from
Just
all
the
player.
Sombra.
Oh, isn't it from
Just
all
the
players?
Sombra.
I thought
Just
it was
the
from.
Sombra.
Oh, okay,
No.
Yeah, okay.
I thought it was from all players.
Maybe initially players just were pretending that they were hacked for 6 seconds because they were used to it.
That they were I think that's truly what it was for a while. Because I mean, I know some of the players even said that.
Yeah, I
Said,
did that.
Hey, I think it was Super. It was like you were. It was tough to get used to because you were just used to being hacked.
Yeah. You're used to having to go hide and sit behind a wall for a few seconds. It's in the memory, muscle memory. Well, it doesn't really matter if
there
they
goes
cap an
Kevster,
OT
though.
or not. Oh, but they don't cap. Oh, big hack. Big EMP. EMP is worthless.
Well, EMP does 40% of your health. Not max health, but just whatever health you have remaining.
Yeah.
The Doomfist did not seem to be bothered by EMP.
Nope.
He took it right in stride. Oh,
Let's go.
You were
Wow.
so close to being sent to extra rounds. What's up, Fernando? How's it going?
It's because Chatty just fucking said yeet his shatter and just big dicked him.
Sorry, he said Hottie yeeted his shatter and big dicked him.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it was. It was a really good shatter.
It was?
So it turned the fight around. I mean, Patty's visor wasn't good again, but, it's fine.
Yeah, but sometimes visors just don't get value. You know? Like, I would have liked to... Like, there are some, like, team fights where I'm like, that Hisu visor could have been better. Or, I don't know. What are other teams? Or that Flora visor could have been better. What's the next map for this? I will be back. I must use the bathroom room. have returned. Alrighty. Hey, Calvin.
Yeah.
Have I told you you sound incredibly handsome today?
Not specifically today, but you know, that's the assumption I make when I wake up every day.
Oh, well, that's because you're not.
I'm sorry, I have to go somewhere real quick.
Yeah, get baited. Although naturally you are quite handsome, Mac.
Okay, I'm back. I feel much better now.
Yeah. However, Diamond is much more wrinkled-brained. Yo, are you listening to this background music for the broadcast?
No, I'm listening to the broadcast.
True. It's just the most serious toned music.
It's gone, man.
Is it?
Yeah. Listen to Uber and Matt. Matt and Uber.
True. I miss Brennan's sideshow.
Are they? They aren't doing what's it called? The sidecasts either, right? They're just
No, they're
doing Valorant.
No, they're doing some sideshows, doing some co-streams. I don't know if they strictly moved over to cast Valorant now, but
Oh, I thought I saw them on like an official cast for Valorant.
they might have been. They might have been brought on for one. I don't know if they're doing the full season though.
Okay. I definitely don't know.
All right, wrap this up, Glads. Let me get my Preds right and give me the Defiant game.
I agree. Let's wrap this up. Let's get the win. Let's finish it up. Oasis is a good Doom. There's a good Doomfist round in here that we dominated the shotgun. Like, I mean, just actually dicked on them on.
Yeah, but you're just gonna get Hottie on the Winston. He's gonna get more value.
No, I actually don't think. I think it will be a round where Hottie plays the Reinhardt.
Maybe on University, but they've had him on the Monkey for the other two, or at least for Dildo.
But that's what I'm saying. University is a good Doom round.
Yeah, but it's also a good Monkey one too. And if you're running the Ana, then
you think Reiner's not going to just play Monkey?
I mean, we
literally
watched it. We watched him play Doom versus the Monkey.
No, we didn't. Reiner played Monkey on Dorado.
He swapped off to the Doom though.
No, he didn't.
Pretty sure he did. One of the games. No.
I think he had actually switched off the. No, he stayed on Winston the entire time.
Maybe.
I thought he was Doom then switched to Winston, but no, he was Winston the entire time because I remember him jumping away as Skew fell to his fucking death.
Mm.
So yeah, if okay, come on.
perfect mirror match. Wow, wow.
Landon's down. Let's go. Let's go.
Interesting to send your Ana to high ground right away.
That was a pretty dominant fight. And goes Reiner. Capster's in too. Well, Capster's out now. Wait, if you're playing the Tracer though, why aren't you putting Shax in?
That's a great question.
Like, unless they're planning on swapping to the Ryan May comp later, which I can
If two
understand.
of the three are gonna play Winston.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what they run on Gardens, because Gardens, it could be... like, I could see them running the Ryan. How did that... That looked like it stuck and then didn't. You know?
What did you ask?
How did that not stick?
I have no idea.
Like, it looked like it hit something...
Nano Visor! Nano Visor! We did it! We learned! We unlocked the secret DLC! We unlocked the secret DLC! Nano Visor!
Ace.
Look at that big Patty smile.
He's so happy, man.
He's so happy. Hottie, I don't know what he's doing with this primal. He fine. Well,
Eating and dying.
he was like up there. What did I watch?
Wait, when did Sparker Visor?
Maybe that's what
I don't know.
No. When did he? I have no idea.
I'm assuming it was during the Hottie primal because it looked like Hottie was trying to knock them off a high ground, but just whiffed.
Yeah, his attempt at the drive-by was very sad to watch.
What am I watching, bro?
I feel like I need to go watch Smurf gameplay to neutralize this.
It's okay.
Probably will.
Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get some Muse Monkey gameplay in the next game, and everything
No,
will be
Hoppa's
all right.
Starting that one.
How do you know?
Toronto tweeted it out.
I need to see with my own eyeballs. No, that's the wrong button.
Oh god, they're gonna be playing the Rhine now. Oh no.
Just a bait, I'm sure. Doesn't seem like a bait. It seems like they're committing.
Where is... Gladiator... Toronto...
Oh, the new Rhine charge lets you do rollouts much better.
If we don't see Muse and Finale today, I'm just assuming they're getting traded.
So toxic, man. Oh wow, wow, Kevster.
Well, you didn't... Well, Halo reported that Muse and Finale both requested trades.
From
Defiant.
Toronto?
Yeah.
How many players do they have on the team?
7. Kevster's so good.
Okay, this looks like it'll be a quick 3-1.
Hopefully. So what made you take today off, Calvin?
I had an interview in the afternoon.
Oh, nice. For your engineering stuff, or?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, so talented.
Yeah. So definitely not getting that job, but always next time.
Why? What happened?
Always next time. I got a technical question wrong.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
You see, what I would do is I would just be sarcastic and make the interviewer laugh, and then remind them of how handsome and talented you are, and then you just get the job easy. Like, did you put that on your resume? Actually, did you write handsome and talented?
I might have to go in and fix that.
Yeah, I think you should.
That was a nice little cancel. But also get totally shit on.
Yeah, Kevster did get shit on there.
Yep.
And there goes Reiner. I don't know who's gonna win this. You've got to take out the Rhine, though.
Yeah, he's the alpha threat.
Yeah, no, this is a regroup.
True.
Hottie and Spark are literally just holding down the fort.
What about Admiral, man?
Admiral just got back, didn't he?
Oh, I thought he was alive.
I have no idea. All I could see on the screen was Sparker and Hottie.
Big alt coming out, yeah.
Yeah. The only alt Glads have is Nano. That's a big sleep.
I'm sad for the May.
I'm going to be sad for Diamond in a second.
Why is that, man?
Oh, it's about to go to round... Well, things are looking fine.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no, you are correct.
Never been wrong before. Why start now? And now they have
well,
beaten.
No. What about the interview?
I wasn't wrong.
Yeah?
It was just, I was mistaken.
You were mistaken.
So,
wow.
yeah.
Oh, let's go, Patty!
Oh, the beat! That was a big beat. Holy.
Let's go, Glads.
That was actually a beautiful fucking engage from Gladiators. Like, although to be fair, you guys were... That was so... Like, if you don't engage there, that's a throw.
Let's go! Funny Astro gets backbone.
Hottie gets Reiner, though.
Kevster so low. So sad. Oh, he's full now.
He's low again. No, now he's full. Oh, that was a big deflect.
Yeah.
Oh, what is the charge from Hottie, man?
Easy. Never need out.
Never.
Let's go, Gladiators! Let's go!
Are you more relieved than happy?
That's what I'm imagining she is.
Yeah. Who's the shock up against today?
Titans.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's There's no way one of those teams wins, you know?
I don't know what you mean.
Exactly.
Wait, you guys have 4 DPS in your team?
E3.
Diamond?
No, 3.
Who?
Ons, Kevster, and Patapan.
Okay.
Who did you think the fourth one
Background
was?
Space. We have student space. A
Yeah.
supporting tank.
Yeah, I was thinking about my brain farts.
It was a stinky one too, eh?
Yeah, a little bit. What the?
Whew. Alright. All of the replies to the Toronto Defiant starting thing are like, "Where's Musin Finale? Oh no." Oh, and then someone else says, "Oh no." And then another one says, "Tell me you lied about Musin Finale without telling me you lied about Musin Finale." Also, kind of funny to notice on the starting 5 thing for the Toronto Defiant is it looks like they gave Hot Buzz cartoon character a double chin. Oh, it's Fearless's birthday, Calvin.
Where'd Calvin go?
I don't know. Maybe his people needed him. Oh, he's playing
Why is he not
Minecraft
getting
now.
in? The shot game will be later today. Is
Well,
he coming back for the shot game?
He didn't say, but I'm sure he will be. I always forget that there's like post-game interviews, and I don't care about them unless it's the Defiant one.
Welcome to Green Break, everybody. We're here now joined by Kessler from Los Angeles Gladiators. Kessler, hello. Congratulations. You also got the player of the match, and also you guys are qualified.
I want you to know that I'm about to do the thing you were doing to me and root for New York.
Listen, the only reason I started doing that was because it looked like it was possible for a map or two, okay? Although, to be fair, if you look at our starting lineup, then that might be plausible.
I think coming into the match, we're a bit nervous considering our past two matches. So it's sort of like, yeah. And then we're not really used to playing the Ryan Cup because they're pretty much the only team that plays it. So we just started off slow, but we adapted and we just came through.
There's actually, I do think there's a chance that New York can win this.
We'll see. I think
If
there's a...
y'all play like y'all did.
True.
It's mental reset, focus next. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Alright. And I mean, yeah, but but just right now, you talked about your previous two matches, and I do want to sort of talk about that as well, because it was a tough two back-to-back losses, back-to-back reverse sweeps that you guys had. Were there any big takeaway lessons from the Gladiators from these two losses coming into today?
This is a good question from Danny.
I think we just need to like learn and adapt from like our small mistakes that, yeah, small mistakes that like snowball and eventually process a match. We just need to like I said, just reset and focus on next map.
Well, I mean, that's a big takeaway lesson that I feel like that really paid off. You guys looked great today. And the final question for you, Kessler, is you guys made it to the tournament. Is there a team that you really want to beat in this tournament? I'm guessing it's either Dallas Fuel or the San Francisco Shock. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I would say I want to beat both just for the revenge. And I think I say for like our entire team that we just want to prove that we're the better team. And I think we just need to prove it on match.
Okay, well, good luck, Kessler, and again, thank you so much, and hope to talk to you soon again. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
No, it's just, like, did you see your outro, and then, like, sometimes I'm, like, really hyped up, and I was like, for this one, I felt a little bit too calm, so it's a bit of a weird thing where you're like, okay, thank you, and then you'll also be like, you know, like, it was like a calm vibe, and so I was like, I just went with the flow.
Well, someone who will definitely wave back is, of course, because he would never let a friend hanging. Ain't that right?
Yeah, I'll wait. All right. Yeah, I thought about it. I think it sounds like
I feel like we win.
I don't want to be cringe. I just want to be.
I don't know why, but for some reason, Custer reminds me of Big Bird from Sesame Street.
Today already feels like a success.
I actually just don't know what to say.
It's true. Do you not see it?
No, I don't actually.
It was just the way he was like sitting and then moved in his chair. It was like, that's Big Bird right there.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of Spitfire, they're like this.
Oh, what a headshot!
They're like this Pokemon gym, right? That you really have to overcome, but ultimately, like, it's typical, they're unique. It's like this specific, like, type of Pokemon, and you're just like, man, I just can't get away with it. So you're forced to, like, Google, you have to find a guide, or it's like, this stupid Pokemon keeps using this, like, type of, this stupid ability, like, how do I counter it? That's sort of how I feel like a lot of Spitfire. Like, they're a formidable opponent. You can't, you have to like do some research, you have to read up on them, you have to figure out what their thing is. They're ultimately, yeah, they're like gladiators. They did figure out a lot of Spitfire and they did get their way with them. But they proved, a lot of Spitfire, they proved to be this opponent that you just can't ignore. You have to actually deal with them. And not only in the raw compositions, like even on Dorado, we saw how competitive Dorado was when Hardy was on Twitter. Now, some of that might have been, you know, unspring the Widowmaker on defense and a bit of a snowball, stuff like that. But still, I feel like a lot of Spitfire this year, they are a formidable opponent. I think that if we move on to, you know, our second or third stage and they aren't able to play the broad competition, they are still a competent team. They have good individual players. And I think they're quite well coached as well. We're seeing them in these matches. They're well coached. The way I think we saw Point take control, for example, even though Landa got picked early. Stuff like that. It's noteworthy. And I think they proved to be a pretty good team still in the league.
Wouldn't have been such fans if they would have actually won that one.
Gladiators lost in 5. Can you imagine if Gladiators lost in 5?
Oh man, that would have
They
been.
would be in shambles.
I don't like crying on other people's misery, but that one would have been rather funny.
Atlanta, though.
Alas,
Yeah, no, Atlanta.
it's true. There's still a chance right there. Let's actually take a look at the standings, because
Hmm.
this match, of course, has some implications heading into the clash. Of course, that means the Gladiators now clinched their spot.
Do Spitfire have more games this weekend, or was that their only one?
No, they got one more. They play Atlanta. I
Gotcha.
think they play Atlanta tomorrow, and we play Atlanta. We clinched. I knew it. With that win, we clinch.
Nice.
Also, then because of that win, let 2 more clinch. Let's go. Let's go.
Did that let us clinch? I don't think it did.
Left shattered in the Arab League. We'll find out over the next couple of days. Our next match
Yeah. No, Spitfire should lose tomorrow. So even if we lose, we're good.
Yeah, it feels like they're, oh no, we have Yakuza and Flora at home. Like they're on the New York Excelsior this year, and they're just not living up to that expectation, right? They're great players. They have been performing somewhat well, but as a core, the entire New York Excelsior roster doesn't seem to be coming together. The Gangnam Jin main support, I think, has been a big pain point for them as well. So I'm hoping that they can get a little bit of synergy, a little bit of time, and now they're going up against a somewhat weaker opponent than what they have been going up against in the Toronto Defiant. I could absolutely see them exceeding expectations at any moment. Is that going to be in this match? I don't really know, because the Toronto Defiant, though, they have looked good in the past. When they had Musin playing the Winston, it looked like a good look. They've been leaning more into the Hopper on the Zyre, especially last weekend. I'm kind of curious to see where the Toronto Defiant have landed. What strategy are they going to implement in this match, and are the NYXL going to have an answer?
Reforce, who are you going to keep your eyes on for this match?
Honestly, Hotba on the Zarya. I think that if you're going to really play the Zarya composition, the front Defiant, you have to be very precise with your Zarya bubbles. You have to use them to mitigate and engage with your Reaper or like protect your supports, and you can't just use them for energy all the time. It doesn't play exactly like an Overwatch 1. So I'll keep my eyes on Hotba on the Zarya. I just hope that this is not like a Toronto Defiant Clown Fiesta and they actually deliver on this one. This would just be such a perfect prime opportunity for all of us to predict Toronto Defiant. And New York Excelsior, we still gotta respect the damage they have on that roster, right?
Absolutely. But on the other side, we do have Hisu, which arguably has done his absolute fair.
How'd you know?
Hisu
Talk about it.
about that. I
Read
know.
my mind. I was gonna do Thesis Lease again, but then I can't do it anymore. But I did talk to Chester, who's on your team now. He said that he's been
Wait, Oh, Jester's a coach on New York?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I will force it out.
That's what we need for success. Now we are ready for match number 2 of week number 4 of season 5. Lots of numbers.
Pretty numbers. They already
Too
know.
many, but a match is going to happen right now. With all the action, we're going to send it over to Jaws and Metro.
Oh, we get Jaws and Necro for this one. Okay.
Cheers, guys. Yeah, it's exciting. There's a lot of numbers. Year 5, week 4, day 2, day 1. There you go. The first tournament.
Yeah.
It's going to be exciting. Rose, New York Excelsior, they aren't going to make the tournament, unfortunately. But the Toronto Defiant can in this game. If they win here, they guarantee themselves a top 8 spots, and they whisk themselves straight to the kick-off clash.
Yeah, unfortunately, New York Excelsior is mathematically eliminated. They are entering into this week with a 1-4 record, and unfortunately, that's not going to be quite good enough to be able to make it forward to the kickoff clash. But Toronto Defiant is sitting at 3-2, so that's pretty good. Taking a look at their chances to be able to make it forward, so they definitely need to win here today.
Yeah, the 3-2. There are currently 4 other teams at 3-2 right now, but they're currently at the bottom because of map score. So they still have the chance to make it with a dub here today, but ideally just get that 3-0 and then get a
just
better map score.
Chengdu beat Philly last night.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I think
They
Toronto
did.
Defiant, they had a lot of hype coming into this season, and
Oh.
today is really the day they get to restore a lot of that confidence. They've had a rocky-ish
Well,
start.
time to
and
change some
It
of
has been
these.
a lot on the back line to really show up and
Hold
show
on.
off. Of course, we have Twilight, a veteran of the Overwatch League and Overwatch in general, and Choron, a rookie. So it's been them two that's been the backbone of the team, and they performed exceptionally well. New York Excelsior, on the other hand, they also had the expectation coming in that they're not going to be in a position they are now in 1-4, although they have had a tough schedule, I suppose. They played the Shock, the Atlanta Rain, etc.
Yep.
And their only win is against the Vancouver Titans. But you wouldn't expect them to be down this bad, right? They got one map against one of those tougher teams in against the San Francisco Shock. They did win against the Titans, but you look at the names, you're like, damn, this roster go kind of hard, you know? But it's just not had the success people have wanted from them.
Yeah, I mean, we can talk about Yaki and we can talk about Flora all day from the DPS lineup for the New York Excelsior, just constantly putting in the work. But when it comes down to Kellen and Gundam Jin, we have a lot to be desired, I feel like, from that department.
Let's see. Come on. Let's go, Toronto.
Being able to help support the team overall. So I do think that, like, this is definitely going to be a good litmus test for them, because New York Excelsior, they have shown some really, really nice and bright moments over the last couple of matches, but still some to be desired there for sure.
Yeah, Kellen hasn't really been the strong point for the team as of yet. Maybe he steps up, and Gus just mentioned, or Danny, sorry, just mentioned, spoke to Gesture, and he's been working really, really hard. If you don't remember, Gesture got picked up as an assistant coach for the team, so his tank knowledge imparted onto Kellen. Only good news for New York Excelsior. How long will that take to actually result in like gameplay? I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and find out. Maybe this is the week they turn it all around. Let's have a look at the Toronto Defiant though. Who are they starting with today? Well, it's my favorite player, Hopper. Woo! And I do have a Hopper fact, by the way.
Okay.
Rose, I do have a Hopper fact for you. I got one ready.
I'm ready.
For the broadcast today. Did you know Hopper's name backwards is Abaton? Did you know that?
Oh.
There you go. Another one.
No, I didn't. I just
Another one to
realized
add
that.
to the repertoire.
Yeah, I like
I know.
that.
They
so-
should add to Wikipedia and little trivia section. Just, let's be real. Hisu, although Hopper, Choron, and Twilight, we talked about the back.
I hope Aldo looks better
Another rookie.
today.
And Hisu, well, I say another rookie, he did play for London Spitfire a long while ago, although didn't have the best times on London when he did end up playing. But Hisu, a true veteran on this team, and someone that everybody again has been looking to perform exceptionally well. And on things like Soldier, which is almost perma-meta right now,
True.
he's actually been kind of popping off. Like Hisu, just on any kind of hit scan hero, turns into a bit of a legend.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be really interesting to see how, like, Yaki, Flora, Hisu...
Coliseum. Okay.
each other, because on paper, they're all putting in to have those great pop-off performances.
All right.
And so to be
Coliseum.
able to see them go toe-to-toe
Here we go.
will be very interesting.
Alright.
We also have to take a look at Chorong and Twilight, how they're
Let's go, New York. Let's go.
Okay, if we don't see Finale and Muse on Gibraltar, they're getting traded for sure.
respective hero classes. But, you
This
know,
is gonna be fun.
bets are off, I feel like, when we go into push.
I...
It does feel strange having push as our first game mode. I'm always just so drilled into me that it's control first, you know, after all these years. But it's good to see the new maps, of course. And game mode will get that. Get that beautiful raw belt.
Y'all haven't played since 2019. That's crazy.
I think in general you don't want to run things.
What do you mean? New York has been in APAC since then.
Yeah, I know.
Like, you haven't played... Like, you guys haven't played them since 2019 either.
But we played them in playoffs.
Did you? When?
I don't. No, we didn't play them in playoffs. We just were in playoffs.
And all those on the Soldier because his Reaper not that good.
From the New York Excelsior, we haven't seen a whole lot of variation in their compositions over the past few series. It lends itself really, really
I'm just filled with dread for this game.
good at one thing. And so if Kellen can continue to work really hard on the Winston, as we are hearing that that's happening, then I would love to see how that ends up translating over to playing against the Toronto Defiant.
Hoppa's got charge. No bubbles. Well, no, his bubble.
The robot first and start pushing it forward.
He's got like 35 charge.
Nice little sleep. Which is a big hop from Hopper there to go onto the slightly higher ground. Nice name.
That's a huge anti by Myungbong onto the backline, but it doesn't do anything.
No, you're right, Kay. He's got big charge now. He's up at 69, baby. Honestly, I'm liking Hoppa's positioning quite a bit more on this one. In this game.
And Hoppa's gonna die.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love Yaki. Yaki's so good.
It's so easy for Callan and the rest of the gang to just jump on in.
Absolutely. I mean, Reaper and the Zarya for Toronto Defiant are going to be the biggest barrier to overcome for the team. Especially when they're trying to go after.
And there's just no engage from Toronto. He's just only got 30% on his thing.
If you need to escape, but Toronto, they are back into
Like, Hoppa's not doing too badly. Like, he got charged and he got some good damage in. But Yaki's behind.
Yep, let's go Yaki.
Wait, how's he not dead? Oh, bubble.
Wait,
Big bubble.
bubble.
That was huge. And Choron gets Kellen.
But you also use Beat and Nano
Dispatch with
for
Worth?
just Pulse.
very easy rundown now.
Yeah. But we're coming up on Grav, Visor, and Blossom.
New York Excelsior,
Yeah, but they also have 4 ults as well. And they have their
trade at all.
support ults. You don't.
New York.
Yeah.
Really happy with
You have Visor versus Nano Visor and Beat. So I don't think you win this.
door is wide
We just grab the Visor and we're okay.
I mean, those Zarya bubbles are only going to be able to mitigate
In goes the nade.
Nice nade. Hopper uses
Alright, let's see. He's ready for... There it is.
there it is. Flora jumps to the ground. Everybody is in his sights now. Hopper falls. No use running. Fade away.
What?
Aldo got 2.
But that's a wasted Visor, though.
I suppose supports. It makes it hard for New York to push.
You have to play slow. Kellen, in fact, going all the way back to spawn to receive a lick of healing. Robot has been moved up
Maybe.
by Yak
And Hisu's just silent still.
to make it all the way back to New York Excelsior's side now.
I think you're okay with that, though. I mean, Kellen gets to go back, feed over some charge over to Myungbong, and Myungbong
Now Beat's there for Grab. So Grab's probably not going to get anything.
He can still
You gotta
knife
hope
through
for
beat.
Hisu's Death Blossom.
very quickly. So it's
Yeah, I don't know. Hisu's been pretty quiet so far.
Defiant and New York Excelsior.
Appa's anti, which is huge.
And he just TP's away from the monkey. Okay. Just push him. Push him, please.
Kellen in trouble.
I guess he can't. The Tracer's there.
There's the sleep, the bubble though, as soon as he wakes up.
And
Gangnam Jin, Gangnam Jin, Gangnam Jin.
Flora
they
gets
don't need it.
Hisu.
Holy shit, they don't need it. Holy shit. Gangnam Jin's so good.
What do you mean Gangnam Jin's so good? Hotba didn't get anything in his graph.
Did he
And
not? thought he got the monkey.
Anyone with their monitor turned on would know not to beat that.
Those have been some
I didn't see. I thought he got Kellen. Okay, I thought he got Kellen.
on Twilight. Knowing that Twilight is such a quintessential part of the Toronto Defiance strategy, just knowing how much value Ana can really add to a team. So continuing to go after that pick.
This is just an uninspired performance so far.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of HP though.
Now that's a lot of damage.
He's playing so safe, has to. Doesn't really want to run. Oh,
Goodbye, Aldo.
okay, although got a little bit aggro there. Flora ends up killing him with the tactical visor.
What was that Blossom?
Doesn't really get all of any.
Well, see, he thought
No.
forgot that
No.
Myeongbong
He
can
forgot
walk
to
backwards.
turn on his monitor.
So you're saying he would have beat it there?
Yeah. Hisu would have beat it there.
And Gangna Jin isn't doing a crazy amount of healing either. Rose, he's actually. Chong is
Hey, let me remind you of something. London beat us on our push map. So,
That's
Pushing
what I'm
nothing.
holding on to hope for. Okay?
although being smart, being a good player.
Oh yeah, I need to show my pred for this. This is my pred.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. I hope.
Excelsior not in control, have to back all the way up.
And you gotta wait for Yaki to come back. I mean, Yaki has been the engage for New York Excelsior, just getting a pick or getting a stick with that pulse spot. So it's been very, very important. But Toronto Defiant, they're working up to some pretty key ultimates here. Hoppa really wants to get this round
Why are we
online.
backing?
Pretty neutral right now. There's really not progress being made here, especially as Kellen is just posturing for position for Yaki to also get back into position to make this dive.
Yeah, it's so treacherous going under this bridge too, Rose. Very frustrating if you're the attacking team. Yaki still playing on the sidelines, looking for a pole spot. Hisu wants to that rate for. Yaki, maybe this is time to go in. Yes, it is. To Hisu, not a support, but it's a DPS down. A lot less damage for the Defiant. I say that as the Nano Visor.
Come on.
Nothing happening though.
Bro, we get nothing with that visor.
A 180 and run for it. The Defiant used that beat to push past Kellen's primal rage. The Graviton Surge is used. It catches three. Both supports, but Kellen's spot
Big.
not good
Big
enough.
grab.
They burn through it.
Thank you, Mr. Hotba.
Low to finish off Gangnam Jin and help kill Myeongbong. They finally get the robot walking under that bridge and should be able to take the lead now.
Yeah, they're about to match the progress of the New York Excelsior, but New York's not cool.
Yeah, we're gonna get engaged on here, and it's gonna go back the other way. I'm calling it now.
So close. There's the beat, hot below, but extremely high.
Yeah.
All he needed to do was survive, but Flora was going to make sure that didn't happen. A very smart regroup there from New York. They ended up backing off after they lose one or two, and then decide, well, we can send Kellen in because the spawns are so close. We can
And you're about to go against the Nanovisor.
overtake us.
Yeah.
Defiant are gonna have to go
If we can get charged, maybe we can nano Hotba, but
It's going to have to be perfect.
Yeah, I mean, this is a great position for the New York Excelsior. They stopped Toronto Defiant from
bubble placement is so big in 5v5, especially I think going versus the Zarya,
Toronto.
because that's just free. What's it called? Because then you just can't get free damage.
Attaches for 3 kills. Twilight in trouble as Yaki's trying to harass. Hopper playing way more defensive, and look at that, Flora just marching on forward.
That was a good boot by Chorong.
Though sends him back, but not for long enough.
Oh, big from Hisu. We've got to get this going the other way though.
Just in time to end Flora's life, but it is now overtime. The Defiant have control of the payload, but New York Excelsior, the tempo is very much in their favor. They need one more fight here to stop the Defiant. Well, push them off the payload, and that'll be the map.
Okay, we're gonna have Beat, we're gonna have Blossom, and we're coming up on Visor. Just please, and watch for the primal. What are you? What? Turn on your monitors, guys. Guys. Okay, good beat. Keep these two alive, for the love of God. Big. Although, Yes! Let's go! Oh my fuck. I just wish it didn't take us into overtime to fucking pick up the pace. You know?
That's oh,
What?
that's a crazy map.
Yeah, we still didn't look good.
Has been pretty good. So Lucio, maybe you don't have to do healing if you're gonna help get the kills, right?
Oh man, it has been a funny day already. Maybe we see.
Wait, Hotboy got it. Maybe we see Musin for the next one.
But I'm seeing map number 2 after this break.
That was actually a really nice graph from Hotboy. I'll give him that.
Yeah, I think the grab honestly was the turning point.
That one? I don't know if that one was, because it, like, they still took it back the other way, and then Yaki got that crazy stick. But
But it let you guys get in a position where you didn't need that much pressure, that much more push pressure. Like you were in a spot where most of it was done, basically.
like, we only had to get it like a little bit farther, is what you're saying, because of that team fight?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. We still really had to like dig in our heels though in that last team fight and push the tempo there, which I would have liked to have seen us do throughout the game. You know?
Sure.
Or throughout that map. I think although looked better though. Hisu's Reaper had some questionable moments.
Yeah.
And I said before that I said although it looked better, but all right, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. Entertain chat, but there's really nobody here. Hola. Alrighty, we're back.
Well, it was a closer day than people were anticipating.
Oh, now we see Muse in finale.
Off the Glads, New York almost took a map there off of Defiant. And I'll tell you how close that was. Rose, listen to this. Are you ready? Courtesy of our shout out. New York lost Colatio with
Okay.
22 final blows.
Let's see how this goes.
14 from the Toronto Defiant. Like, that is a gap, but they still lost. Like, that is, I don't know how to wrap my head around that.
I don't either, because honestly, I just feel like it was just constantly New York Excelsior in the kill feed.
Wait, finale is subbing in for Hisu.
Okay, well that wasn't enough, and so
That's probably a good thing.
what can New York
Is
do
it?
at this point to really be able to take advantage of the picks
But
that they're
what have you seen that has made you go, yeah, I want to see Hisu more?
ultimates?
Because now we should be playing the Soldier Trace or Soldier Genji comps. And Hisu's looked good on the Soldier.
So has although was the only reason was a big reason why you
No.
down Yaki.
Kind of crazy. But yeah, we do have a couple of substitutions as usual.
I don't know. KDG's throwing so fans don't mold when they trade Muse in finale.
Let's get replaced by Muse for this map, but it is Gibraltar, so it does make sense, right?
Yeah, it does.
Muse comes in, play the Winton, and then you've got finale.
Definitely
Honestly, though, Although has looked decent. I don't want to shit on Aldo. He's just gotten here. And this is him, like, what, 1 week of scrimming?
where you're really focused on being able to give away those health packs, but also the utility of being able to get the whip shots, the shield bashes in, is very valuable. So you get to focus a lot more on that specifically.
I would cry if we rolled out on Orisa and Bastion.
Well, who they're running? Well, it's Muse. Okay, so we play Brig, right? Because Winston, like, protecting those high grounds is so important for Flora and even
Wait.
Yaki to a certain extent. No, okay, no. But no one is going to pay attention. No, look, if that happens again, I'm gonna eat a hat. Okay, there is no way that happens again, and it, yeah.
Hey, listen, they actually walked out of
All right.
spawn window, okay?
And we get to see the Although Genji. There we go. We haven't seen that since 2019.
Ronald Defiant was gonna pull a Florida Mayhem. Would not have wanted that.
You mean 2020?
Was it 2020? I thought it was 2019.
No, he played in 2020.
Nice little dive. Oh, what an anti! You see that from Twilight?
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Big ante.
Also went
I just feel
2021.
it was not 2021. It was 2020 or 2019.
the top
He played on London.
people
Yeah.
next to it, like
Yeah, he wasn't on London in 2019 because Profit and Justice still were.
some say
Were they?
lucky games there.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's right. Cause
Remember
that
2018
yeah that was goats. You're right.
I think it was 2021 because I think New York still had mono in 2020. Did they not?
Yeah. You are correct.
Yeah.
I feel
So, who the fuck was on London? No, London was here last year. I'm dumb. It was 2020. That was when
Yeah.
London was in Korea, but
Yeah,
they were
yeah.
here last year.
yeah. You are correct. Back then they had Glister, Although, Bernard,
Yeah.
J-Mac. Individually, not bad pieces. They just couldn't put it together that year.
There's the nano, it's on although he's in the back line. Myunbong's already dead. Not having the best game right now.
Can I just, like, you see the difference, right, between when Toronto plays with Muse than with Hotba?
Support down for New
Like, it's just so much better. They just,
Because
from the monkey god.
you're more coordinated in your dives.
His defiance. They unlocked those
And
well, you still got to be coordinating the bubbles on the Reaper, and we just weren't doing that. And like,
PC wasn't taking space was the problem.
well, no, even when Although was on the Reaper the previous two games, it wasn't.
It's probably because all those not taking space. I just don't think you guys are comfortable on the Zarya comp.
The views right now. Poor Talon has to go beat him up there.
Well, in theory, it's not a hard comp to run though. Like,
I mean,
and like, and again, like,
theory, no
e-
comp's hard
e-
to run.
and also like, if we're not as comfortable on the comp, why are we running it in a game?
I mean, I don't argue that, but like,
And then that just proves my point more of that. Just run Muse finale.
oh, I'm not saying, I'm not arguing that you shouldn't be running them. I'm just saying that I think you have a fundamental problem with the Zarya comp, where you don't have it.
Let's
with
go,
the Muse
Aldo.
comp, and that's why it looks better.
Where is Although? He used Blade and got nothing. Actually, this is good. I take back whining about Hisu not being in, now that I actually realize we're running the Tracer Genji. Why do we nano Chorong and not... I mean, that was... I don't see why we nano there at all, actually.
I don't know.
Muse just walk away with 5 HP?
That's Muse things for you.
I don't understand how New York Excelsior couldn't confirm that.
Honestly, if we 3-0 this, I'll be so happy.
Whip shot, but then Muse walked out of there with his life, coming back with a primal rage as well. Ooh, ouch.
There's a bit of revenge. Not bad. Oh, he's dead. Just go again. Go again. Go again. Go again. Everybody's screaming it in comms. Yeah. You lose someone that early, Rose. You don't want to fight.
No, for sure. I mean, at least Finale can get back.
Man, trying to re-engage on second point Gibraltar can be so difficult sometimes.
Does allow New York Excelsior to get
Especially once the defense has control of spaceship. That was a big stick.
It was mostly a big sleep. The stick was easy. The sleep was really good by
Yeah.
Twilight.
Fair enough. Oh, goodbye, Muse. The Tracer and Anas are just slaughtering the main tanks back and forth.
Way quicker. Maybe trying to define gain some space around this mega health pack, but it looks unlikely as they're backing off now.
And there goes Kellen again.
Okay.
Yeah, Finale's Tracer's actually looking really good.
Yeah. Whoops. Hi there.
I think there was there was rumor that Finale was just sick last week.
Yeah, I heard that too. What's it called? What's it called? I don't know what to believe right now as far as like the trade request stuff goes, because obviously it's from Halo and Halo's a pretty good source. That
I think
being
it's basically 50-50 at this point.
fair enough. The other thing though too is I like the CEA esports guys, the CEA Overwatch. They were going to report not the trade request, but they were going to report that there was trouble in Paradise, is what they put. That there was some turbulence at Defiant HQ last week. So, and I tend to believe them more because they just hard focus on talking about the Defiant rather
They're also
than
biased though.
they are.
They're also
Sure. But that also doesn't, like, they also trust Halo to a certain extent because they were like, okay, if Halo says it, then maybe he learned something that we didn't. But from their sources, what they had heard is that there had just been some turbulence, like being that argument between Muse and KDG. So I am going to lean more towards them and believe them because, again, they focus on that more. And I also like the idea of it just being a little kerfuffle than it being the team blow up. How is Muse that low already?
because they just all they have to do is look at him and shoot him. There's nobody else there.
Yeah, but I didn't see him before, and then I just saw him there, and he was like instantly that low. It was a cray.
It's weird when we saw a second
Twilight and Muse's face cams are off.
see second point very often, so it's a little funny. It's a little funny that we ended up there. But Toronto Defiant did have a pretty easy walk-in of point A swiftly into point B, but I think we've got to give a lot of credit to the New York Excelsior. After Toronto Defiant took so much space on their attack push. You saw Muse be able to jump up to the spaceship.
Let me message Calvin, see if he's coming back for the shock game.
Excelsior was like, you know what? No, get off our objective. Go away. This is our hangar.
Yeah, and that's one of the big things about Gibraltar, right? The second point. If you lose that fight on the attack and you don't gain that high, well, I guess New York did end up getting the high ground first, but if you lose that preceding fight, the defensive team has such a crazy advantage. They can drop on you most of the time. The supports are rather safe. They can play in the mega health pack. They can play in the mini in the spaceship, or they can play all the way at the back near the door, close to their spawn. It's a pretty hard point to crack. And do you know what's really funny? What was funny?
Wow, you guys have only ever played twice.
These fights, especially towards the end, but Toronto Defiant just couldn't.
And New York's beat you both times. That's crazy. Y'all
Yeah.
only played twice.
Yeah, that was back when Jonak and Mono, and it was the OG Nixel squad, you know?
Yeah. And it's gonna be a 3-0. Man, that's crazy. You guys are gonna lose again.
Oh, you're so funny.
Yeah.
I think I'm pretty funny at times.
Somebody. You okay? You good?
Can I just say I don't like the lighting that they did for the Toronto Defiant
Sit here for a little while.
players for their pictures? Like, it's lit from below and from the sides, and it's like, eh.
Here, right? I mean, at the end of the day, hitting one big nade is great. But escorting I love escorting
I mean,
support.
I'm just gonna say,
I mean, at least there's depth in the image,
it's
you know?
Overwatch League. Every single team's like player stuff is just shit.
Like insane. We'll see if they do end up rotating that way. Wait, no, pausing still.
Like, here's what I'm saying. You could do something. You could go for either. I'm thinking two things. You could either just go for like narrow lighting. It'll give the players a nice hard jaw line with a little bit of bounce to fill in, or you can go for my personal favorite style of lighting, and that's the Zack Snyder way of lighting, where you light it from the back and then use a bounce to fill in the front, and that gives a nice halo and like outline around the players, and it looks epic.
Most of them silly, and but what I find really interesting, Rose, about just this isn't really anything to do with the game, but like just different players' handles and whatnot, where they come from. I think we at some point sit down, maybe we can put this in the works, but talk to each player and see where they got their names from. I think that would be quite interesting. So where did you get Necro?
I studied science, and so one of the first studies that I ended up looking at was the wolves of Yellowstone National Park. I thought it was just really cool because I like animal dynamics, and so I looked for how to say wolf in different languages, and then basically dropped some letters, changed some things, and I got Necro.
Well, that's kind of cool because it is quite a unique name.
Well, thank you.
I've never heard anybody call that. Unlike mine, which is very generic.
But how did you get it?
Extremely generic. Well, it's actually my initials. Jaws stands for Jack Achilleos Wright. No, the S on the end. So yeah, that's mine. Pretty generic. I also like sharks.
Well, I was gonna say, did the fish come first, or did the name come first?
I guess the love of fish came first. As a kid, I wanted to be a paleontologist, as I'm sure like a lot of kids these days do. You're like, oh, dinosaurs are pretty cool, right? Oh, maybe I dig for dinosaur bones. That'd be pretty sweet. Like that was one of my first, like, oh my god, I wanted to do that. But then it very quickly transitioned. Thanks to my grandparents who had fish, and they still have a pond in their back garden. I was like, well, now I'm obsessed with fish, and got my first fish tank at whatever age. I have fish tanks now, which is pretty cool. And yeah, and I was just like, well, actually, maybe I'll be a marine biologist. And then it just so happened my initials were just that.
Love it.
So,
I love it.
pretty cool.
It's so perfect for
pretty
you. So I'm glad that all worked out. Sounds like we're getting back into the game. Woo! So let's
No
go.
more dribble. All good.
What? That was like,
You
that was
hear us
interesting
talk about-
caster lore. What do you mean?
Caster lore, that's true. That's true. There's probably a document somewhere that has all the caster lore in it. Alright, back into the game. Anyways. Everything sorted, everything fixed. We're Kellen, not quite so fixed. He's a
Hmm.
Again, Yaki playing the payload. This is ideally what you want to do if you're on the offense.
I would like to see us going for the back line here.
I feel like you just gotta try to.
I also understand we have to contest cart, though.
If you get through the car wash, I feel like it does become a little bit easier for the attacking.
Okay,
team to
no whip shot
execute
going at her. No bubbled. Fine. Be that way.
Good sleep onto Muse. Those supports from New York Excelsior are taking an absolute beating. Same with Muse, to be fair. He has to back all the way up, and now Excelsior have the high ground.
Twilight's ahead and alt charge.
I just kind of waiting for their moment to jump. It looks like Callan has found a small opportunity, but it's really just a push Toronto Defiant off the high ground.
Yeah, Finale has built himself up a pulse one first, a little bit before Yaki. He's looking for a way to get into this engagement. Kellen's got the primal rage.
How is Twilight there?
Where was Twilight? I don't know.
Player kill on
Wait, that was stuck! What did it stick to?
fight, although is dead.
I don't know. I think it may have stuck to Gundam Jin's shield, and he was able to drop it and re-shield.
Rally and primal coming up.
I mean, Kellen also just used Primal, so maybe that was it.
So I feel like with Muse being able to get
Maybe.
the primal rage online, maybe we'll be able to move some of the members of New York off.
Primal, big. Dive the soldier, please dive the soldier. Oh no, you gotta stay.
Or maybe not so much as the rally from Gavin Jin's going to keep everybody healthy.
They also nanoed him.
Yeah.
Looking so deadly anymore. The Toronto Defiant struggling to maintain control of this payload as Gangnam Jin ends Muse's life. There it is. Point captured by Excelsior. 4 minutes to go. And they win this small engagement here, killing the Staggers. It's exactly the same situation Defiant found themselves in, winning that fight and setting up on the high ground.
Yeah, look how much time they
New York has positioning. As long as Florida doesn't die.
And so that's a lot to be able to push that.
We have Blade and Rally though. I think we can retake this.
New York just kind of waiting.
We're gonna have to dive the high ground though.
Bigger DPS ultimates to come online. Yaki wants that pulse bomb. Flora.
That's a big entity.
They can't capitalize on it because of the pressure from using all though.
Worth keeping in mind. So Myunbong's nade looked good, but wasn't fantastic. Another good day though.
We're doing a good job forcing ults and staying alive, but I don't know how long this lasts. Yeah,
Oh,
there goes
and
all
although
the...
got shut down with the blade.
Toronto Defiant struggling still to maintain control of this payload.
Yeah, we're not touching.
Needs to touch. That almost helped.
Can we please help Chorong?
Sleeping the monkey on it 'cause 2 people were pushing. Myunbong
And Twilight
Twilight's
needs...
down.
Yeah.
this fight, but now both Honor's
Wrong's dead. Oh, but
Oh.
you get Gundam Jin.
again a no healer fight for either team. It's all down to the
Oh. No, man!
Let's go, New York. Let's go.
It's okay, I predicted the 3-1. This is good for my Preds.
Yeah, but I would remind you, London beat us on push, and you beat them on push. So therefore, right now, trend of the day is you're gonna lose.
Well, it's not a trend until it gets repeated a second time. Or for a first time, I guess. There's been a first time, but it hasn't repeated once yet. It's just happened. You know?
It's gonna be the trend of the day. You'll see.
No.
Had to go try to find the health pack. And on that time, New York Excelsior are able to push the payload forward. That's pretty big. I mean, New York.
I think Hisu's coming back in.
Yeah, they did. It's just losing control. It never really felt like they had control of that payload. We'll see if Muse ends up getting subbed out as we jump into our next map in a moment. But we'll take a small break before we do that.
Let's go, Toronto. What's the next map? Next map is hybrid. Maybe we see Kings Row, because I don't think Toronto's played Kings Row yet. Or maybe we have. I don't know.
They have not said. It's Midtown.
Why do we just keep getting Midtown? Or maybe we got Kings Row versus Dallas, and that's why I don't remember it. Welcome, Sparky Boy.
It is I, the one and only
True.
boy of Spark.
Boy of Spark.
That's me.
That is you.
That is me.
That is you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, these people will not shut the fuck up. Holy shit. I need to mute this shit for at least 3 hours. Fuck.
That's rude.
Dude, it's just back and forth. And I'm like, my God, dude.
What's going on?
I don't know. It's just a regular conversation, but it's just, I keep hearing the Discord notification every second. It's annoying
True.
after a while. Where is Diamond?
I'm here.
Colossus? Oh, there's Coco. Hi, Coco.
Oh,
If you look at my stream right now, the like ceiling that is this room on Ilios is it almost looks like I'm in that room. It kind of matches, but not really, you know? It's so cool.
Lots of even spinners. We're up to bring in Defiant.
Yep.
Really? Shanghai didn't 3-0 Valiant. Crazy.
No. 3-2. D is so good.
And then it's Titans versus Shock. Damn, that's an easy one for Shock. The dog.
I'll be back.
All right.
Hey, yo, what the dog doing?
The dog's bing chilling, you know?
Yeah. And where's Mr. Calvin?
He
Fine, Calvin.
he was here for a bit of the Gladiators game, and now I think he's off playing Minecraft.
Minecraft?
Yeah?
What?
You don't like Minecraft?
No, I'm just kidding.
Yep, you can get the Kick-Off Clash Legendary skin, which is on sale now through the 25th of June for 200 League tokens. There's also, if anybody saw the blog post from the other day,
Mother,
there's
please
gonna be
exit
some
my room,
very interesting
where I am
skins
playing
and roses
Minecraft.
I'm excited. From what I saw from the variation,
How dare you speak to your mother that way?
like the, I guess the championship winning belt or whatever, has the
Mother,
little skins
please
that they
exit.
We're gonna play Hot. Why?
So yeah, go make sure you pick that one up. It's only 200 league tokens. You get 7 watching anyway. So there you go.
Hoppa. Huh.
I am gonna go cry.
Up next, and Rose, Toronto need to win here. If they win, they're in the Kick-Off Clash.
Yep. Yeah, and it looks like they're gonna go ahead and sub back in Hisu and Hoppa.
Oh, in Midtown.
let's go. Hoppa, he Suzanne. Let's go.
Comp is definitely gonna be good on Midtown. So
Hoppa's pretty hot.
at that, especially because they were able to win with that composition versus
I see Fracture has disappeared as he can't bear witness to.
No, I'm here.
his team lose.
I'm just groaning. I'm crying on the inside. I'm smashing tables and bottles.
You can play a bit of both on this map. You can play a little bit of dive, or you can play what they played on Colosseo, which was the Zarya. And yeah, I think you're right. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Hopper and Hisu doing pretty well. Yaki's Tracer though, still it feels like is attempting to hard carry, right? I mean, we talked a little bit earlier on in Colosseo, the map that they narrowly lost. Yaki had 10 final blows out of the 22 on the Tracer. His
Yeah.
pulse bombs were looking squeaky clean.
they were looking good. Good in
neighborhood.
I don't know why we think this is the play.
That would be nice.
Like, I actually don't understand why.
Dude, it's all part of the it's all part of the master plan. I promise.
It's the better.
For once, I just want the Overwatch League script writers to make Toronto good. Just once.
The most uncompetitive thing ever, but would be very fun.
Oh, it'd be like a nice like April Fools. We're way past that, so it's not gonna happen this season. But maybe next one. That's a free idea, Overwatch League.
That is. Free idea, free dumb idea, but that would be insane. But I thought it was worth mentioning, Rose, Toronto Defiant, the last time they did well in the tournament structure format of the Overwatch League was in 2020 when they went to the Summer Showdown and placed third. So they want to be able to not only get to the kickoff clash, but to just exceed expectations and make it to the top 3.
I did not know you could stand there.
Yeah, I think they're in a really good position to do
Why
that.
do you Wraith there?
Keep it up. Nice aggressive.
He was getting pressured.
He got bubbled.
He was getting pressured.
He got bubbled.
You don't see the demon CCs. Don't judge Hisu.
The demon CCs? What CC?
Dude, Hisu's never Hisu's never run.
I think Spark had a stroke.
Nah. Sisu.
I'm having a stroke.
Toronto Defiant got too aggressive.
Sisu.
They jumped in too far, overextended, and then New York Excelsior just punished that. So, luckily for Toronto Defiant, they
You should never doubt
this high ground
Hisu.
does make it very difficult for the attacking team.
What do you
Doubt
mean?
your own. If you doubt your own team.
I don't doubt Hisu's ability to just disappear for like 50% of the season like he did last year.
I don't know.
To be fair, Spark, you missed me in the Gladiators match. There was more than enough doubt going around from just me alone.
Well, did they lose?
What am I watching, man? What am I watching?
Okay, did we physically lose or did my soul lose? That's the real question here.
What am I
That's the
watching?
Gangnam Gen.
Energy. Hisu is cleared out. A bit more difficult to hold up in that position, Rose, when you don't have a Winston to quickly jump all the way back to the team. You can't do that with the Zarya. And now Yaki looking for a pulse, but might not even need to use it. They're just backing off.
Toronto have to. They can't go in without Hisu. Hisu is such an important part of Toronto's front line. But oh no!
That was actually pretty nice.
Goodbye, Aldo.
Dunked on Yaki. Although just hit him with a fancy feet, dodged the pulse and gave him a
fuck.
smackdown. Toronto Defiant now.
They didn't get anything from their nano visor.
Nor the visor, nor the nano. Good nade from Twilight. So much from Excelsior. 3 on
I hate watching this because Toronto's not like they're not holding.
By New York throwing.
Yeah.
Down to the sound barrier being able to deal with the graviton surge and potentially a death blossom on top of it.
Okay, that was a good grab.
That's just he got Yaki. Kellen was in the graviton surge as well, I suppose. Gets slept in primal. Is pretty close to waking up and pretty low. Oh, Hopper couldn't quite.
I will say Hoppa Zarya is definitely his best character.
Still a graviton surge is good enough. They used to be in that engagement. On top of that, you see all those further ultimate teams.
Personally, I really want to see us play Roadhog.
Excelsior ran into on Colosseo. They were able to get 22 final blows, very much outmatching that of the Toronto Defiant, but New York is struggling to get value with their ults. That beat was late.
Hisu just wants to bait them in. He's got the Death Blossom ready to go. Hopper permanently 100 energy. Not something you see every day in Overwatch 2 Zarya. Depends how defensive you are as a Zarya player. Can push out, has got an extra bubble there.
You nano
On top of
Death Blossom.
Death Blossom. You can't even react.
Why don't you nano hot, bruh?
Beyblade, this is it. Let it rip. Get a grip.
Look, honestly, I'm fine if you want to spread the love, but I don't think the love needed to be spread in that situation, you know? I think you spread the love to
Aldo would've
Hoppa
loved
there.
some love.
I think Hoppa would have loved some love.
On this high ground. Because where do you go? Every direction. that
Let's
you
be honest,
try to
Chaerong needed the
find
love.
that point, you can either get dropped on
Did
top
Chaerong die that fight?
mid, or
No.
you go into these
Okay.
buildings and then you're
I'm just saying Nano Lucio.
You know what? I agree.
So New York are gonna have to get really creative and find an opening here with this nano tag visor.
Nanovisor. It's available. There it is. He activates it straight
Wow, Nanovisor are really good. What if Toronto did that?
No, Toronto just visors and nothing happens. Overwatch League stream, are you good? Is yours loading
It's
too?
true, and he dies to Gundam Gen. No, mine's good.
Okay.
Meters away from landing that payload in. Can the Defiant touch? Maybe. They have speed from Chorong, and they do get there just in time. A meter away. Nice nade onto the back line from Twilight to keep their team alive and healthy. A two-man beat to secure the payload, but can they secure this fight? It's yet to be seen. 0.9 meters away. The grab comes out. It doesn't really hit much as the beat was good from Gangnam Jin. The later one is always the better one. Two-man Primal Rage, and that will be it. Excelsior get it onto second. 2.5 minutes though. Third Rose
My team is brutal.
to a sale.
Yeah, it's not looking likely that a full 3-point capture is going to happen here for New York Excelsior. They don't have any ultimates in the bank.
I wouldn't mind seeing us trying to run the Doomfist,
All right, Raw.
but I don't think that's something we've practiced.
The only person on Toronto Defiant that's close to getting
Who would play it?
in fact, there it goes. Then
I don't care who.
available to donate over to someone.
I just want to see it.
Nice bubble from Hopper. Although almost got one clipped. Callan's asleep. He is fine. Jumping back to the point. Isu teleported to the point and had to rake walk away. There's the Nana on the
Why?
nice little two tap.
I mean, I won't argue, actually. What am I saying? No! Why? Why? What was that? Do you know what spacebar is, Hisu? Do you know you can break the glass? I'm not convinced this team is playing with their monitors turned on. It's either that or welcome to Canadian internet. Oh my god, man. We have no bubbles, we just die now.
Pulse bomb's good. Everybody carrying in a small room ain't gonna happen. Flora struggling to find the kills. He got one and a lot of damage, and there's the cleanup from Yaki. What you want to see from the Tracer. Although he's on the high ground, just chilling, but
I'm lagging. My broadcast is just deceased.
he had to move the payload forward.
Oh, although got Myunbong, and I don't know how.
That's the second one in a row he's had. Moved Hisu away when he was ulting and boosting, although on the high ground. But like you said, Rose,
Come on. Oh, let's get back to life, please. There we go. Why can't Kellen play Winston like Hottie plays Winston?
just slide out of that sleep. See you later.
I don't know. He's just playing Reaper like a...
Like how Hottie plays Winston? Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be a bigger mistake than Boss Baby 2. Excelsior
Oh, nice job from Twilight.
goes down. A beat from Excelsior to try and help Myunbong.
Big grab from Hotba.
Defiance.
Oh, we actually nanoed Zarya!
The nano on Hogger. He's only 50 energy, but that's a lot of damage. Good pulse bomb from Yaki, but they still need to touch. It ain't gonna happen. There you go.
But you still have to make it that far.
We do.
Steps before third.
That's still a good attack
Kellen play Doomfist?
from the New York Excelsior. Toronto Defiant, though, really gave New York a run for their money.
Oh boy.
New York Excelsior capped that second point. So the fact they made it this far is pretty good. But Toronto Defiant now been able to do a lot with their attack pushes, but especially when it comes down to having those Zarya, the bubbles, Hoppa's just going to be large and in charge and charged. I don't know where I was going with
Hoppa
that.
play Hog, please.
I mean, that was perfect because it was perfect because he's got 31% of the team's damage right now. He's got gold damage. Rose. So yeah, 7,400 versus about 6k for Isu. So Hopper is doing a lot of the lifting for the Toronto Defiant in the current moment. And if we skip out to Colosseo, we
Jin was like super low on healing versus Chorong.
Yeah.
That's still the case. It's still almost Chorong doubling the healing per 10.
Wow.
I like how Hisu put the Philadelphia Fusion Spray. And while he did re-emote saying that he's going to kill them, I do think it actually means that he would like to kill himself, as he misses being on the Fusion.
What do you mean? He's basically on the Fusion. He's got Hotba.
For sure. I mean, if you're able
This
to
is
stay
true.
alive, then you get to keep your charge, and that's kind of the thing.
Although I don't think Hisu was ever on.
Become a Zarya player,
He was.
especially in Overwatch 2.
Yeah,
Well,
he was
no,
on the Fusion.
no, not at the same time as Hotba though.
Sometimes you just die really fast. Let's see if
Possibly not.
Hotba can
Because I'm pretty sure Hotba ended up on charge the following season when they picked up Hisu.
Possibly. I don't know.
Their way around the fire truck. Kellen doesn't really want to mess with this at all. I mean, he's just kind of standing there, teleporting behind them. Yeah, okay, well, everybody knows you're there. Let's be real. Pressure on the point, though, that's the key for the Defiant right now.
Honestly, the positioning from Hisu is a bit better because now he's actually playing in spots where Kellen has to, like,
I forgot
contest
who was
and,
the
like-
main tank of the Fusion at that time.
Nice name.
it was Sato.
Everybody alive on the point, increased healing, especially with Chorong on top of them too. No one's going to go
Sato
down
and
to
Fury.
that nade.
Yeah, Sato, Fury, Hisu,
Sometimes Poco.
and Ivy.
Hisu, now Kellen
Sometimes
definitely
Poco
can't
was there.
touch the point.
Why we nano
Ivy was a
Hisu?
Nice and quick.
Yeah, Ivy was a DPS. Ivy was so good. He used to be on Toronto.
Yeah, they do.
Harpey's been on the Fusion for so many years.
I mean,
My
5
God.
years.
you can at this point. It'll kind of start walking itself for a little
Thank you,
while, but-
Captain
He's been
Expert.
on the Fusion.
So, although
He's been on the Fusion since they were created,
Who's Hisu waiting
in season 1.
Just like Super with the shock. Yeah.
Well,
Only
Super
Super
signed
retired his
halfway
edge.
through the season,
Yeah.
so he wasn't really there at conception.
Super
You
was
know,
signed the entire time.
was he?
Super was signed the entire time. He just couldn't play because he wasn't old enough.
I know he wasn't old enough, but I assumed that they signed him like halfway through the season.
No, he was him and Sinatra were signed the entire time.
Gotcha.
Choi was signed halfway.
Gotcha.
Excelsior might be able to just hold this one.
Yeah, poor Nomi, you know?
They literally mentioned that on the first day of Overwatch League. Like, very first day, when the shock played. They literally said that. That they were waiting for Super to be old enough.
They were probably actually, let's be honest, they were waiting for Sinatra. That was Super at the time was not seen as a massive pickup. Like, he was not the player we would come to know. Sinatra was. So,
hmm
most people were like, they're waiting for Sinatra, and to be fair, there was a reason why.
If we get stalled here again,
Blocking the B or
Hisu got Myeonbong though, so that's good.
Nope. I mean, the Valorant community, they have a weird thing where a lot of players. I mean, mostly it's white boys who feel that are probably just misogynist in the end.
Mm-hmm.
is all the hard work that Helen is putting in
Part of it's because Riot is very bad at not like punishing people for things and likes to just ignore problems. Do you know there's a current Valorant player who's from Turkey who was part of the Turkish money laundering scheme. Now he didn't want to be a part of it. His brother kind of forced him into it. So I don't know how much punishment he'll get faced. I don't personally think he should be that badly punished, but
Oh, we
hasn't
nanovised it
punished at
there.
all yet. And he
And
did commit, a felony.
wow. That was a big nanovisor though. I think we should do that more often.
Right.
Just led to their demise.
Right,
3 minutes
right.
to go. They haven't got too far to push this payload. As soon as he gets this little bit of high ground here, the Toronto Defiant can sit all the way at the back, sitting pretty.
Yeah, look at
Damn.
Kellen just
Y'all are actually gonna win this map.
being able to touch the Toronto Defiant right now.
So Hisu Hotba is the solution.
No, having Hisu in is the solution. Why we played Finale and Aldo at the same time is beyond me.
Kellen going pretty low. Hopper extremely high energy as
Crap,
always.
Finale.
Still leading the team in
I mean, Hisu's actually popping off this map, so that's good.
This is the time factor that you wanted to see. Defiant 4 minutes going into this
So
final
we're not
section.
seeing Yaki and Ganamjin
This
with
is
the
their time to come alive.
magenta scion.
That's gonna be tough.
The Magenta Scion. What?
Nano tactical visor, that
Florida
will
Mayo.
Oh, you missed seeing them in that. Yeah.
No, I don't say I miss them. I just say it's weird.
Well, I
would
mean,
miss him.
I would miss Yaki. I would miss Yaki. I wouldn't miss Gangnam Jin.
Yeah, I'd miss Yaki, but Gangnam Jin.
To be fair, though, Gangnam Jin probably has the best main support out of any of the flex supports that are currently playing main support. Either that or Lastro, and I think I like Lastro's better. What's the next map?
It's gonna be some form of control.
Oh, please be Oasis and let us play Muse. But Hoppa's not moving, so I assume we're not seeing Muse. Muse is my king.
I mean, hey, Toronto earned that one. Just get the ultimates online and then go in. That also works. So, whatever floats your boat, it's working out for them so far.
It is. It is. Intimidation, that was the key. There you go. Map number 4 coming up next. This is the game.
Oh my god, rolled. All those so good. His mechanics are coming through. I think his team play still needs to improve, but I don't know what that game is at the bar that they're showing right now, but that's cool. See, did they update the thing? It still says the Spitfire Gladiators game is pending.
I know.
Okay. Yeah, please be Oasis. That's all I'm hoping for.
I mean,
No.
to be fair, you could always rewind and you'll see the map.
True. I could do that. But why would I, you know?
I mean, true. Why would you? But you could.
What's going on for this one?
I think it is Oasis.
It's Helios.
Hmm.
Like I actually went back and checked. It's Helios.
I was trying to figure it out by just looking at it and not actually clicking all the way back because I didn't feel like getting off time. But I couldn't tell because I couldn't tell by the map or the name.
Yeah, it's Helios, and then the last map, if they make it to map 5, is New Queen Street. Good old Toronto. Can't wait to play other push maps when they make them. I know there's Gothenburg, which is where Torbjorn's guild is. I think that's gonna be like a hybrid map though, or an escort.
I have no idea.
I think there will be a payload to push.
I am so confused. My work is lost.
I feel like they could bring back 2CP, but as an arcade mode.
They could.
I see it happening. I'd be fine with that.
Trying to define one map win away from securing themselves.
As long as I don't get to play it in comp, I'm alright.
It's been a bit of an interesting day, I think. Just in general, London Spitfire taking the game off the Gladiators, and now New York Excelsior looking better too. I think
Oh
a
no,
lot
how
of the
bad
teams
is
that
it?
people lost a little bit of hope in coming into this week performed pretty damn well. Like New York Excelsior, we were talking in the break that Kellen not whatsoever. A couple of deaths on Gibraltar, but in general, on the last map, not looking too shabby. So Ilios could be their map too.
Absolutely. I think that the biggest takeaway from today is that
New York
the teams
Excelsior.
right now that are towards the bottom of the pack are definitely not down for the count. Some of these teams have taken a little bit longer to get warmed up, but you love to see it. London Spitfire did bring that game very, very close. That was so exciting. And I feel the same amount of excitement watching the New York Excelsior really give it to the Toronto Defiant right now. It's not close. Or
Well.
it's not a stomp. It's very, very close.
Yeah, exactly that. Like Coliseo couldn't paint a better picture of that. It was a couple of meters,
Yeah.
meters. But the disparities and something I picked up for a couple of maps now in the support line. And I mentioned at the top of the game that, battle of the backlines very much here. Chorong and Twilight versus Myeongpong and Jin. Jin, he's slotted into that role of the...
Honestly, if Toronto does decide to trade Muse, I think we should get Fearless.
Compared to Chorong right now, not so great. Like Chorong is...
We should actually pick up Fearless and Doha for Finale and Muse.
want to go faster, but still,
I think that's a fair trade, don't you?
a little bit more healing from Gangnam Jin just to sustain Kellen through all this damage and from Hotba a lot of the time.
I think that's the biggest key is that the sustain that Toronto Defiant has from their backline is just providing so much value overall to the team. And Hopper also is pretty invincible, which feels fun as a Zarya player, I'm sure. Where you
What if I
get a
told
chance
you
to
that
get the
Muse
charge
is
and you're
fearless?
able to earn through the bubbles for yourself on
I would not believe you.
that's definitely a good shield for the team overall. But New York Excelsior, I do want to see
Why
Gangnam
not?
pick it up just a little bit. Maybe it's just
Because Fearless is Fearless.
going faster with the Winston just to be able to get those dives in place. That's certainly a strategy that we can't ignore.
Yeah, definitely not. Like, go super aggro, only speed, hold, double view, like dive at their backline feels pretty good, but feels like a lot of the time Chorong and Twilight handling anything that's thrown at them. Alright, let's go to Ilios. Starting off Lighthouse first, it looks like, and Toronto Defiant are keeping both Hisu and Hopper in, so more Zarya, that's what we're going to see.
That makes sense. You and I were even talking. You can see Zarya on basically every single stage of Ilios. Especially on Ruins, I feel like that is just great to be able to just kind of full on W key onto the point. But same with Lighthouse too. If you're able to get control of the point, it's very difficult to be able to deal with the Zarya that has been able to stick there and just kind of be in your face. So I would love to see how the New York Excelsior decide to adapt or even adjust to seeing a strategy like that when they expect that from the Toronto Defiant.
Cool.
I actually don't hate this comp if we actually roll it with Twilight on the bat, but I don't think that's what we're going to see.
Excelsior, they're going to run Tracer. I don't think they run something wacky. No. Nothing wacky. No TP out though. Okay. Especially, I mean, Toronto Defiant ideally want TP out because they have Zarya, but they're a little bit slower as Kellen has lead.
Ooh.
I think you're okay with that. I mean, let New York Excelsior get there first.
Oh my god, thank you, Hisu.
Hello? Team? Help? Team help? Okay.
Thank you, Hisu.
Right, they're dead. Excelsior are dead, and Divine have the point. What is Gamnojin typing?
I don't know.
Well,
Unlucky.
alrighty. Well, that happened. That was a thing.
I mean,
And
hey,
Yaki's in their spawn.
that's
Wait.
what you are expecting, right? Toronto Defiant just allowed New York Excelsior to walk in, and they're like, yeah, well, we're just gonna take the point away from you, and then what can Kellen do?
I'm gonna take your Kellen away from you in a minute. Jeez. Yaki is in the background. It's all good. Yeah, you can see through that little grated fence there. So you're not that sly. Does have the Wraith form. Can he get the dual tap?
What? This is. What am I?
Unfortunately goes down again.
What am I watching? What am I watching Hisu do to these people?
In the back line constantly. Nice TP up to high ground, and the Excelsior, they're going to have to go again. Quick resets, jump off the map, do whatever you need to do, because it is almost 50%.
Like, Hisu's actually destroying them. I don't know what. I don't know what the tanks for either of these teams are doing right now, though. Like, we haven't gotten any POVs from them.
Very, very close, but Myeongbong doesn't have the nano up just yet.
Oh shit.
Beat him there.
Beyblade.
Don't spoil it, Sparky boy. I'm behind.
A stick, maybe onto Twilight.
We'll just catch up.
I can't mend Canadian internet.
Go for it. He lobs it.
Hisu destroys Flora.
A kill. Flora goes down in the meantime.
Why are Nixel just like not doing anything right now? I don't understand.
Especially with Gamnojin going down.
I don't know what this difference is. What changed?
They got Nanovisor and Primal.
Yeah, but Toronto Defiant
Toronto has mentally boomed me.
contend with that. They absolutely can. Look at Trong with the sound barrier.
Oh, there's Beyblade.
God, what a horrific day to be for.
It's okay, Fracture. It'll all be over soon.
Just spawn camped by Hisu. Overtime is here. They didn't get a touch as Callum with the Primal Rage is going to be up to
What is the grav?
Graviton Surge. I'm sure that was trying to get Yaki.
What is the beat?
This will end Twilight's life, but a beat for the Defiant.
What's this visor?
Excelsior still struggling to get onto the point, but Flora with a visor makes sure the Defiant play a little bit more safe. Maybe they just decide to go again. They do just that. Okay.
I'm so lost.
Excelsior in control.
Like,
Flora has not been able to play this game
Not real.
at all. I mean, Yaki is getting a second pulse bomb. Flora just used the tactical visor.
This is not real, dude.
Flora has been picked off so many times by Hisu. That's unlucky, but
I would
New
love
York
to go to
Excelsior, they gotta
kickoff
play this
clash.
flawlessly.
that'd be
Hopefully
fun.
Gangnam Jin sound barrier will be enough to
Mainly
be
to
able
get those sprays.
Everyone in this game is just Papeging.
Twilight missed the pulse bomb. Nice little bubbles, another nice nade, and a sleep.
Yeah,
Almost
sure.
moved off the edge. Oh, that would have been a highlight play and a half if that happened, but they still get the kill. Hisu TPs to the back line. Overtime once again.
Like, Hisu's just like 1v3ing their backline constantly.
With a dominant victory on Lighthouse. This is what they wanted to roll out the gate with. They are truly warmed up now. They're ready to go to kickoff clash.
This is something that I was
When you play
nervous
Reaper
about
Ignite,
from the
you're
Toronto
gonna spend
Defiant.
most of the time in the enemy's backline.
Looking at their last few series.
Shouldn't be able to 1v3 that easily though. Like, I'm missing something. Like the broadcast has spent like 90% of this game on Hisu, and it's just him 1 or 2 tapping New York in the head. And I'm not seeing like any nades from Twilight go in, and I'm not seeing any bubbles from Hotba going in, and Kellen's not contesting him.
I'm sure nerves are heightened.
I've seen nades and bubbles.
Maybe I'm just missing it, but
Same kind of comps though. This is what you want to see. Defiant in this series, 100% win rate when they have combo. You see this. Only on Gibraltar did they end up losing that map when Muse came in. Unfortunate, but it'd be like that.
Damn! That one tap.
Change for position a little bit.
Yeah, I was going to say, a nice little rotation through the cage as the point does unlock. They're taking a beating coming into this section though. Nice little nade from the high ground from Young Monk, Twilight and Isu in danger, but they do manage to scurry away. Don't want to give the payload or the point up just like that, so they end up swapping sides with the Excelsior. Now Kennan's in a little bit of trouble. Hopper more so as he's used both bubbles, and a nice anti-nade will finish him off. Chorong has to also play safe as he glows bright purple, and the Excelsior, they managed to find the point cap. Now Defiant have to either win this fight or quickly die and go again.
Oh, that was beautiful from Hisu.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a headshot melee. That is a lot.
Ooh. I mean, yeah, Hisu's been able to hit a lot of those combos into some of the backliners of the New York Excelsior. Oh!
Nice boom.
Okay, that's pretty good. Gangnam Ninja should be proud of that.
We're coming up on Nano Visor though, so this could be big.
Be very proud.
And New York used Nano. I'm assuming on Kellen.
Don't blame him. Don't blame him. We'll look at that play at some point.
Alright, I'm back.
We destroyed them last round, like 100 to 38, and Hisu just 1v3'd their backline constantly. And now I don't know what I'm watching again, but because nothing's happening. Like, I feel like literally nothing's happening, but things are happening, you know?
There's the visor from although. Oh, he gets the out just
Big Nano.
down. Ganachin tried for the boot, but didn't end up working out.
This is such a weird game.
She has sleep dart, went a little bit wide, doesn't have to worry about that flanking Arna now. Twilight with a good nade onto Flora, no healing station for you. Is the Toronto Defiant look a little bit more in control of this map? 75% from Excelsior though. Scott at that at all.
Ooh.
There's the flip.
Hot was cleaning up.
It's coming in now. Yep, the flip. There it is. Yaki. There you go. Okay, the flip. 86%.
Okay, the camera and like the POV is kind of supposed to help guide the casters as to what they're talking about, but it's just not doing a good job. And like you can tell because like Jaws is just like not even sure what the fuck he's casting, at least from what it sounds like.
To be fair, that's kind of the... I'll put a little bit on the fact that Overwatch is sometimes a hard game to follow. And not as in like a know what's going on, but as in like a being able to predict who to be on when something happens.
But usually they're so good at this, you know? Or at that. Oh, that was a sick bubble. Oh, and the grab.
Hopper is just going crazy. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That sound barrier is
That was crazy from Hotba. Oh my god.
Poor Myeongbong, dude.
servant lessons up onto the high ground.
Why?
The death blossom stairs.
What have I missed? Or what have I not caught up on yet?
To his Twilight ends up
Oh, that one? Yeah, no, I saw that.
Great walking away, noticing the lack of heals, but they can still contest for a long time. This point is very hard to attack, as there's lots of spaces where you can hide behind if you're
Bye-bye, Yaki. All those doing a good job of being on Yaki.
the right click.
And he got slapped.
And the Toronto Defiant
Alright, let's just wait for Nano Visor and do that, please.
they're gonna go again.
With what?
You're about to feel some pain.
Greetings.
Greetings! Toronto's been pepegging this
So
game.
Toronto's doing Toronto stuff, you know?
Yeah, well, they're actually finding a way to win while pepishing, so...
Oh, that's not normal.
Yeah, I know.
He's got the Beyblade. He can't quite get Callan. Twilight is dead. Also,
That Winston bubble is so annoying.
Oh, there goes Twilight.
kill. Yaki backing away. He knows the death blossom is imminent. Flora falls, and overtime is
Oh, pain.
sleep onto Hisu as Myeongbong
Oh, but Hisu's so good.
I thought you said they were finding a way to win. Man.
They are. Hisu got insta-slept out of thing, and it's a messy fight, and are we C9ing? No. I don't know what's happening in this game, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, one more round unless we go to map 5.
Oh, you're up 2-1. Wow.
I know.
Alright, Tractor, don't fuck up.
Yeah, don't don't mess up, man.
Wait, why is Twilight on Moira now? Why are we throwing?
He's on-
Because he had to get back fast.
Wait, how far back are you? What?
He's on that Canadian.
He's pretty far back.
Wait, okay. What happened, man?
Would you like to come back and join me? I'm at 99.99 and 100 New York.
No, what you don't realize is that the next round's already started.
Fuck me. I'll try returning to live, but I was like constantly lagging.
You know, if that's the better viewing experience for you, have fun, man.
Okay, hopefully this works out.
I won't spoil.
I'll spoil.
Okay, they've just rolled out a spawn. How far ahead are you guys?
They're getting third-partied by Shock. That's what's happening right now.
Gotcha.
19, 18, 17.
Okay, I'm like 2 seconds behind you. Maybe 3.
Yep.
He's
He just went back and swapped Farah.
Oh, Toronto just capped.
Shush, Sparky boy. I need to put a spoiler ban out on the internet.
Florida Raiders in the game now.
The internet?
Gladiators did an illegal start move. They're having to play the London Gladiators match again.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, that's crazy.
Sparky boy, shush!
They have a 6 tank now. Back to 6v5.
Thank you.
Oh, Hoppa said fuck it, left his PC, and now Muse is playing.
I wouldn't mind that.
Makes him happy.
Yeah, that would make me so happy. Although Hoppa with 100 charge, so we're placing some faith in Hoppa here. He had that pretty nasty bubble last round where he did the little bunny hop, whatever you want to call it, to get LOS on a sleeping Hisu on high ground. To be honest,
retirement, and now he's playing for Kellen.
Toronto should be better considering what the meta
Smurf.
is. Both our tanks get to play their comfort heroes.
Good Flora.
Oh, Flora's pretty good at this game.
Yep.
He killed all 6.
Flora carry.
Please
My
no.
back hurts.
Overwatch League just got a new team, and now they're...
Oh yeah, you're right. Flora do carry Toronto. Goodbye, Yaki.
They're called the Sydney Explorers. They're an Australian team.
That's just not true. Australia doesn't have Overwatch players. They just have Frogger.
Frogger's so talented, though. I want to see Frogger play in the league.
Wait, when Frogger was on a team, was he playing in Australian contenders? Do they have their own contenders?
Yeah, they do. Almost nobody comes out of Australian contenders. I mean, Trill came out of contenders. Same with Adam and Punk, I think, but...
Remember when we had South American contenders?
No, I don't.
Exactly.
You're for the better for not remembering.
I mean, technically we still have South American contenders, it just doesn't get broadcast, no?
Wait, really?
Well, nobody watches it, so...
That's for the better. That's for the better. If you've ever watched the Brazilian teams play Overwatch, they're fucking bad. They're actually just bad.
Actually, one of the kids in my program, or not like photography, but like back in like 2018, when I was in media fundamentals, there was a kid in my program. His name was Express, and he played on a contenders team, and like he would play with Gale Adelaide, but Express and like his specific team went and played in South American contenders.
Really?
Yeah. And he had to go play there because he got our school team banned from TESPA because he was toxic, and then proceeded to get himself banned, and then played on an alt account, and then our team got banned from TESPA.
That's good. I wasn't watching the map at all, but
Toronto won.
Yeah.
Actually, it's the new Toronto team. They're called Letterkenny Irish.
Letterkenny Irish.
Okay.
Hisu's got to be player of the match.
Wrong.
What is Jaws on? He just said our Zarya comps look good. I mean, to be fair, it did look good on Ilios, but prior to that, it was weird.
Yeah, well, recency bias is real, you know?
Yeah.
Well, let's have a look at the player of the match. Apparently now one of my favorite players. It's going to be Hotba.
Crazy fucking
How is it Hotba? How is it Hotba?
The entirety of this one. I mean, really
I don't know, dude. This
I watched
This guy threw some pretty crazy bubbles.
Yeah, he did have
Yeah,
some crazy
his
bubbles.
E's?
That was a sick
His
bubble
E's
right
were
there.
nasty. Yeah.
was a really nice bubble placement. Ooh, we got
And I will say, like, this might be weird to say, but Hotba's mobility on Zarya is actually impressed me.
It was right here on well, actually.
Yeah.
Just kind of, you know,
I don't know what that means.
a little buddy hop and then cut such a nice
You mean he's in the right places at the right time?
Well, he just, like, he's so creative in, like, grabbing high ground on Zarya.
Talented.
No. That's saved for Fearless and Smurf, I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
True. Real and true.
No, he did, like, the, like, right-click jump to get a bubble on Hisu while he was asleep and surrounded by the team. It was very cool.
Oh, that's nice.
Is Hotba pretty hot?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'd give it to him.
What would you give to him exactly?
The fact that he's hot. But
Oh, not your throbbing
no,
handshake?
yeah, not my throbbing handshake.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah.
What did you think?
Don't worry about it.
No, now I'm curious.
No, see, Sparky Boy doesn't think, and that's the magic of Sparky Boy. Sparky Boy just doesn't think, he does, and that's what makes him so handsome and talented. And that's
He's a man of action.
And that's what I would give, and that's why I would give Sparky Boy my throbbing handshake.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
To be fair, I do turn off my brain and I just do.
You do.
I do make magic happen.
True.
The official trading card of the Overwatch League. And by TeamSpeak, the official voice supplier of the Overwatch League.
Oh.
It's made many people very happy, I will say.
Man.
Alright, Calvin, are you ready to see, tune into the stream here. I need to show you my, my pred for,
I'm gonna see Shock Roll Titan.
for Shock versus Titans, okay? Let me know when you're here. I need you to... I need your confirmation, you know?
Vancouver Titans.
Are you here, Calvin? This is, I'm just
No,
sitting here
hold on.
patiently waiting.
As you should. As you should.
Yeah.
I'm worth waiting for. Okay, what am I supposed to be looking at?
My stream. I need to reveal my, my pred.
Okay.
You need to reveal.
Yeah.
See it.
The grand reveal.
Okay. Naturally.
Naturally. All right. So the pred is. There's probably a bit of a delay too. So.
Yeah,
but-
just a little bit.
Yeah.
I do love listening to my melodious voice.
This is true. Yeah. So it's 3-0. Are you ready to see for who?
No. No, I can't see it yet because of a lot of delay.
Naturally.
But
big delay.
I'm
Big delay.
gonna assume
No. It's.
that obviously you would go with the Shock. I mean,
Yeah. Why wouldn't
obviously.
I? Obviously.
Yep.
Yeah. Is that the Shock logo right there?
No. Why is that not the Shock logo, man?
Well, what do you mean?
Is it like, oh, it's on like the 0 side? The Shock logo's gonna be on the 3 side, yeah?
No. It's.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay,
There you go. Yeah,
You're
yeah.
trolling me.
Yeah, I'm trolling you. I just wanted
so
to
bad.
do that slight little bit of trolling. Thank you for being my my singular viewer, by the way.
I'm happy to help.
I need to do a quick poll in the chat though before you leave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. right, poll's going in now.
Yeah, honestly, a good one.
Yeah. What's the score for the vote right now? Do you know?
It's leaning towards yes.
Is it okay? Yeah. I'm so sorry that was the wrong yes. I think
No, that was the right one.
Was it?
I was looking for one in all caps, but that wasn't there. So
Yeah. So you went with the one with the singular caps, yeah?
I went
Yeah.
with the best I had.
Yeah. True. Real and true. And we can end that poll there because what more evidence do we need, All right, let me go peek
All of the
upstairs for food.
Okay. I have food in front of me, so get on.
I have returned. What? Oh, we got an interview with Chorong.
Congratulations on the win and congratulations on making it to the kickoff clash tournament. You guys are going to Dallas. Yeah. 달라스로 가게 되셨습니다. 초롱 선수 축하드립니다.
요, 좋습니다.
That was very low energy, but hey, it's fine. Alright, I'm happy that you're happy. 좀 에너지가 좀 낮긴 했는데
시너지가 이제 아우러져서 이제 시너지가 이제 좀 뽐내져야 이제 저희가 경기력이 좀 멋있게 나오지 않을까. 저 그걸 목표로 하고 있습니다. 시너지가 좀 맞게.
Alright, so I mean, of course, I think the obvious answer is to try our best to win it all. And not only that, we want to really make our synergy work, our teamwork to really shine. That way we could put out the best performance and probably best clips for all of the Toronto fans that everyone could be proud of. So we really want to work on our teamwork and synergy in the tournament and also to win it all as well. Alright, and also talking about the kickoff class tournament, so in this qualifier matches these past 4 weeks, you guys only had 2 losses, and one of them was to Dallas, and that was the only match you guys got 3-0'd. So I'm guessing that you guys, there is a chance that you guys will meet Dallas again in the kickoff class tournament when that happens. How bad do you want to get that revenge on them? Because they're the only team that 3-0'd you guys. 자, 두 번째 질문도 이번에 토너먼트에 대한 질문인데요. 이번에 토너먼트 들어가기 전에 경기 시즌에서 지금 경기들 중에서 달라스 팀만 이제 토론토 팀을 3대 0으로 이긴 팀인데 이번에 토너먼트를 또 어떻게 보면 달라스에 가서 달라스 팀과 또 만나게 될 텐데 이 달라스 팀을 얼마나 이기고 싶을까요?
일단은 이제 리그 시작 전에 이제 파워랭킹 떴을 때 댈러스가 제일 높았잖아요. 근데 저는 약간 그걸 좀 부수고 싶었다. 그 부수고 싶은 마음밖에 없었는데 댈러스전에서 이기는데 3대 0으로 이제 별로 뭔가 뽐낼 게 없었다. 그래서 이제 이번 토너먼트 가서는 이제 좀 부서져야 되지 않겠나. 그래서 이제 마음을 좀 다지고 있습니다.
Right. So, I mean, even before the league started, you know, I was watching a lot of power rankings, and they were, you know, oftentimes Dallas Fuel were number 1 ranked in a lot of power rankings. So, watching all of that, I really wanted to break them. That was all in my mind coming into the Overwatch League, but unfortunately, against the Dallas Fuel team, we got 3-0'd, and I think going into the tournament, the kickoff class tournament, I think it is the right time for me to actually break them apart, to show them that this is what I really want to do. All right, Chorong, that is it for the interview. Thank you so much for your time. And again, I guess I'll see you in Dallas. 자, 초롱 선수 이걸로 인터뷰를 마치겠고요. 달라스에서 뵙도록 하겠습니다.
감사합니다. 바이바이.
바이바이.
Wow, break them. Not defeat them, not beat
Break.
them.
That was a
not win them
literal
over.
translation. I was
Just
thinking
like
about it.
break them like a stick.
Yeah, like break. 부시다. Korean word of the
Dallas
day.
Fuel over the knee.
부시다. Break.
Yeah. Nailed it. Well, now I learned something as well. The day gets better and better. What can I say? But yeah, I love that energy, right? And we usually try so hard to steer drama, just like delivered on a big scale. So we are appreciative of that. Now we are also, of course, appreciative once again to have Jonathan Greenwood Larson joining us to break down all the action, thoughts, feelings, ideas about what we just got to witness.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big Chorong fan now, pulling off his best Ivan Drago impression in our interviews. We'll have to see that. That's always good. So thank you for that. Well, I mean, it's nice to see that Toronto Defiant, they make the star composition work. It was pretty messy series, so to speak. I think I wanted to see Toronto Defiant come out be a bit more dominant, but instead New York Excelsior, they put up a good fight here on Colosseo, and you know they got more final blows. New York Excelsior would have arguably won this map, but again, it comes down to the compositions for me with the Zarya. Here on Gibraltar, didn't really agree with Toronto Defiant's pick here to prefer the Genji over the Soldier. When you're doing that, you're essentially betting on you diving more aggressively and being able to get some dash picks, etc., or your Tracer popping off. But like they made it easy for New York Excelsior, like playing the Soldier with Diana Brig. Like you're happy to just control the high ground and have Yaki play the Tracer, right? And they got value of that New York Excelsior. So, you know, considering that it's New York Excelsior's last game, I guess we'll just end it on that note as well. Like I think they have a pretty good roster here, and you know, but they're pretty limited by Kellan being their only tank and being restricted to play these Winston compositions mostly. And Gangnam Jin, we mentioned it several times. Like he's not quite there with Elusio just yet, so hopefully a meta shift for them. But back to Toronto Defiant, now of course contending for kickoff clash still. They make the Zara compositions work, but I think New York Excelsior.
Oh, yeah, there is the bubble. That's big.
Compared to some of the other teams in the league, because you can use the Zarya to your advantage against Winston Tracer compositions. It really makes things easy for the Defiant. So I would have liked them to see them be a bit more dominant in today's series, but nevertheless, it's a win.
Yeah, I completely agree with Johnny. I think New York Excelsior, this is the end of the kickoff clash, one that they'll want to forget. But I think there could be better metas for them in the future, so hopefully they can see more success there. For the Toronto Defiant, I agree with Johnny. It was good to get the win, 3-1, but that was a close series. New York Excelsior easily could have taken that first map. It could have gone, could have taken that first map. It could have gone so many different directions, and it was just the little things that I think they were letting go by that New York Excelsior also let go by. And if he wants to break the Dallas Fuel, that's not going to fly. So I want to see better, cleaner play from the Toronto Defiant if they are going to get success in the kickoff clash play.
I mean, but as he said in the interview with Danny just now, they are aware that they have to work on some team synergy and clean their game up a little bit in order to break the opponents, especially the Dallas Fuel. I just can't get over it, I think. But yeah, no, I mean, they're in now, so let's see how far they can take it, which is of course wonderful news.
Can we see the updated standings now?
Another match for everyone watching. That one
Maybe.
will be brought out between the San Francisco
Because that's what I want to see.
and Vancouver Titans. Yeah, so here's the thing. Like we've looked at the schedule of the Vancouver Titans. They got some rough ones coming up, and this one is.
They finally got the Gladiators thing fixed, so that's nice.
That's good. Like they got that updated now?
Yeah.
That's big.
Based on the pick'ems, so
Yeah.
good there. I don't think the standings will say who's clinched and who hasn't. I don't think that's the thing they'll do. But with Toronto's win, I believe that clinches them.
It should. Yeah, we're clinched now. There's no way Dallas is losing tomorrow. Dallas is gonna go 5-1. I just want Titans to win. That's all I want. It's not my pred, but it's what I want. It's what I believe in, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Obviously, I think if Atlanta win tomorrow, they clinch.
Mm-hmm.
Who's not clinched?
I mean, we can go back and look at it, right?
Yeah, I'll just pull it up and I can see who this is. Can't pull it up yet because it was just so recently. They don't have the back screen.
Instead of trying to, we've seen so many teams in the past, and we saw it last year with that Vancouver Titans roster. Instead of using that to improve, they sort of step back a little bit and we're just sort of taking it. So I want to see them really focus on making improvements, matches in, match out, even if they aren't going to get the match win.
So, come on. Why are you doing
Yeah, so it's Washington
Gotcha.
with Atlanta, and
So who's currently out that can get?
I think it's Boston.
Boston could get in? Boston would have to beat Dallas, though.
If London beat Atlanta tomorrow and Florida beat Washington, I think London gets in.
So if London beats Atlanta and Florida beats Washington, well, I've already got Florida beating Washington, but I just don't have Spitfire beating Reign.
Then it would mean Atlanta still could not clinch. Could it? No, I think if there is a world where Washington still get in, I think, yes, if Boston wins, miraculously, like somehow just against all odds wins against Dallas, Boston, I think, gets in. But if Washington lose, like, let's say to Florida in a map 5, and Atlanta get 3-0'd both games this week, then they can have a worse differential than Washington. And Washington can get in. London can get in.
Gladiators are the only team that's playing 2 games this week.
No, Atlanta and London are.
Oh, right, Atlanta.
We're the
and-
only
oh,
three
right,
teams
right.
that
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
have
Copy.
all their games done, and we play literally. It's a trio. We're playing each other.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
That is a huge deal, in fact.
Well,
That actually means, yeah, if London, like I said, yeah, London has to win their next game,
mhm.
and Atlanta has to lose their next 2. And since, like, if I think Atlanta wins, London's out, and Atlanta gets in, then it's just down to, does Washington lose to Florida, and does Boston beat Dallas? I believe that if Boston does not beat Dallas, Washington gets in.
Well, that's pretty much guaranteed.
I would agree, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I think that's the outcome scenario we're living in.
Can I change what teams I choose? I can't. They're all locked in. I chose Toronto and Glads going in from the west to the kickoff clash.
Well, you're technically right.
Okay, but I think that means that, like, to advance from each region, you know, not to like.
They're not. It's not a. It's not a multi-region tournament. It's an in-region tournament.
But I think they mean like the finals, though. No.
No, they just said who's gonna make it in.
Oh well.
Oh, yeah. The bottom 3 are eliminated. It's just London, Boston, Atlanta, and Washington that are the 4 in contention.
Yeah.
So.
I'm actually really looking forward to the kickoff clash because that's where I think we're actually going to see our teams get tested. Like, I think that's where we'll actually get to see Shock get. Because did Shock face Dallas yet or no?
No.
No. Yeah.
about their youthful rookie ignorance coming into this, where I am sure they have something to prove. They want to be the best teams. Like, that is their main goal. They might come in.
I don't know what's happening on the desk right now, but it's Where did Reinforce go? He's just off the oh, he's back.
We don't have to deal with the consequences of the action either. So it's really all up to the show. I'm very interested to see which route they're going to go with this. But first things first, they of course have to defeat the Vancouver Titans, which is very doable. But
Okay.
What's going to be interesting to me
Yeah.
is more the coming up match of Atlanta Glads, because if Glads don't look like they did today and look more like they did against the Shock and the
Fuel?
in Dallas, then I do think Glads will make it far in the tournament. If not, potentially, if they can clean up their mistakes, they can win it. If they play like they did today, I don't think we're beating Atlanta.
I mean, we'll find out on Sunday for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, the same thing kind of applies to Toronto as well, though, because Toronto is either dropping their spaghetti or they look dominant. Because like that last map on Ilios, they looked really good, but the 3 prior maps, it was a bit of a pega.
I don't think there's any way you guys are winning the tournament.
Fair enough. I mean, I think we can definitely beat.
I think you can do some damage. I think you can make it far, but I don't think you're. You are a far dark horse for me to say.
Like
they have a chance of winning.
Justice and Dallas are the only 2 teams that have beat us so far. I mean, to be fair, our competition hasn't been the greatest. I think we could beat Reign. I don't think Reign's looked the best at times.
They looked really bad against Vancouver, so I think tomorrow, not tomorrow. Well, yeah, tomorrow and Friday and Sunday. will be the real test of how they look against London and Glads.
And also, I might be smoking some hopium, but I don't know. I'm just not... Like, I know Shock are going to go undefeated this stage, but I just don't think they're, like, unbeatable. They just don't look unbeatable to me.
I think they're the best team in the right now.
I don't know. I think I've liked the way that, like, when we've seen Dallas at their peak and Gladiators perform well, I think they can beat Shock.
Oh, I agree, but
like,
I also think
I don't think
Shock at their peak can beat Dallas. I think both are very much right now, like right next to neck.
Well, I think if both are at their peak, I think Dallas still wins though. That's where I'm going with this.
I don't think so.
I don't know. And like, Toronto looked so good versus Washington in their opening map, but then they just couldn't like get it going in the latter 3 maps in their opening game. But anyway, if you want to talk about this game, any world in which we see Titans take a map, any hope at all?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we put Mirror in on the tank and let him play Zarya and Doom, and then we and then we pound for one map.
I think what you do is you send one of your coaches on a flight to the SF Shock house and you cut some power cords.
That's so big brain. I don't know why we didn't think of that actually.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully your team did. We'll see.
Well, I mean, they're not my team. Toronto's my team.
They're all Canadian.
It's true.
Although none of yeah.
Just Titans coaching staff are just... Hey,
remember when Titans were the best team in the league?
Yeah, I do actually. It was really hot.
Good times.
Yeah.
Bumper's so hot.
I miss Bumper. Bumper's the better super, honestly.
Well,
I mean, listen, the Bumper Hanzo came before the Super Genji, you know?
The last time the Titans took a map off the Shock was on August 24th, 2019.
Listen,
Shock
we have
won the
Aspire,
last
though.
15 maps between the two teams.
yeah, you know the difference between Bumper Hanzo and Super Genji? Super can successfully climb walls with his hero.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Do you remember him struggling to climb the bridge on Hanamura?
No, I don't actually. There were so many games that season. It was just impossible to keep up. Not impossible.
Impossible is a strong word.
I mean, I also just didn't care enough to keep up with the other teams. I was too busy watching Toronto go 0-10 in their 1-9 in the last 3 stages of that season.
That does sound like fun. I can see why you'd focus on that.
Yeah. This was actually such a sad team fight.
No, I don't think so.
Well, you were very happy, I know. Ugh. I'm just slowly starting to hate Shock more and more. Not as players, but just on paper, I'm like, you shouldn't be performing this well. You should be getting diffed in the main support and the tank.
You better not hate the Shock players. Have you seen some of the Shock videos out? The players are so fun together.
No, I haven't seen that actually.
It's really fun. Finn is hilarious.
Is he?
And Kaluj is a pleasure. Yeah.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
How's the... Hold on, pause for a sec. This casting from Leg Day was actually so good. I don't know if you caught it, but he said to do a caster callback, It's headshot after headshot after headshot, quoting Bren. And then after that says, hey, Lemon Kiwi, I'm getting the strangest feeling of deja vu. And that was actually just the greatest callback I've ever heard. Anyway, you were going to say.
That's nice. Yeah, is Toronto putting out nice content for the team?
No, Toronto doesn't do YouTube content. They do, like, Instagram Reels and TikToks.
Okay.
And, like, they're funny and, like, they're cute, but it's not, like... It's nothing that, like, we three would be interested in, you know? It's not like Let's Play Overwatch content from the players.
It's not Fearless in a hot tub.
True. Oh my god. I want to be in a hot tub with Fearless. Don't tell Paige. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying this in front of you, Calvin. You're my boyfriend. Huh?
True.
Just saying, right now, EG's beating LG 1-0 on Icebox.
What?
Everything's looking good.
What's EG... what?
Evil Gaming versus Luminosity Gaming.
Is this...
Those are both
Valorant?
American, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what you're saying is neither... America isn't the head of Valorant, is it? I thought EU was head.
Right now, we won the most recent multi-event. Or like.
Oh, so at the very least, we're very competitive.
Yeah, we're very competitive.
Okay. It's not CS:GO.
It's one of the most like decently competitive games of like I've ever seen, personally. Like, fucking things in like brain's not working. SEA in like Japan and all these like minor regions are like really good in the game as well, compared to what they were in Overwatch and other games usually.
Tayo. Poor Tayo.
Is he playing Valorant now?
No, not that I know of.
You just simp for Tayo?
Yeah, well, Japanese region isn't that good in Overwatch, you know?
Yeah. Well, but Japan, like, dominates in, like, the fighting games.
Yeah, nerds.
I think we should just pack up Lucas and ship him off there. I will not have to deal with playing him in Injustice or Smash Bros. Ever again.
Oof.
Yeah.
Smash is so scary, man.
Lucas is very scary in fighting games.
I'm very scary IRL.
Yeah, because people see and like, damn, we just can't compete with that pure handsome man.
Yep, that sounds very familiar.
Like, you're not, like, you don't just embody handsomeness, you are handsomeness, and
I don't just embody handsomeness, but I embody handsomeness. I love that.
No, you don't just embody handsomeness, you are handsomeness.
Oh, I am the entirety. Gotcha.
Yeah. It's like, did you ever, like, read, like, the Percy Jackson series or whatever? And they were like, if the gods take their, like, true form, like, you'll just melt.
Right.
Yeah, that's you, but with handsomeness.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah.
No way.
That's probably why I don't have a girlfriend, actually.
Yes, Way, that is very true about Calvin. You need to understand that, Diamond.
What?
I don't know what to tell you. If facts are facts, Calvin is handsomeness.
You did not see the play I just saw and how somehow Reformed won that.
Valorant?
Yeah.
I actually thought you were reacting to Calvin having his pants down, because that was my reaction, too.
Damn, I didn't know my cam was on.
So he's gonna... That...
I actually don't know why I continued to mock simp for you, Calvin.
What do you mean mock simp?
Sorry, real simp for you. My apologies.
Attaboy.
Yeah.
Attaboy. We were about to have words.
Were we? Don't strain yourself. I know English is not your first language.
That's true. I struggle to find the words sometimes.
Yeah. You're very fluent in gibberish, though. That's,
it's my greatest strength.
Can you actually teach the stream what you know in gibberish?
I would, but it mostly involves me banging my head against a wall, and I don't want to get concussed today.
But your head's so thick, man.
Yeah, but I gotta save that thickness for other days, you know, other crowds.
Is that the only head that's thick?
Yes, it is. He's
No,
we-
no, it's not.
Oh right,
They
sure.
come
We
in pairs,
established
yeah.
that your clitoris was massive, Calvin. We did establish that the other night.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true. It's disproportionately large, some would say.
true. Just the head, nothing else. You know.
Well, I mean, I would.
When Calvin drops his pants, just imagine a mushroom but without the stem. This is actually a cursed stream now. Thankfully, we have no viewers at the moment.
Easy clap.
Easy clap, yeah. I think someone should actually just go back and like clip this.
What is the target audience for us talking about?
I don't know.
My pants drop?
All I'm saying is I probably should have changed it in the YouTube settings because you do like, is the stream for kids, yes or no? And I put no, but then you go into advanced settings and say don't restrict this to kids or to not kids. And I think we should have restricted this from children.
Really untrue.
Yeah.
They can't.
Okay,
no.
Timothy does not move that fast across the screen.
I mean, he does when he's not pushing the cart.
That's true, but he was
So
pushing the cart
fast.
mad quick. Like, he was giving me a run for my money in bed. You know?
No, I don't know.
No, you know.
Oh, that's true. I know.
Yeah.
Don't tell Paige that.
You know how quick I am. Yeah, Paige,
She doesn't need to know.
well, yeah. You know. If you know, you know. You know?
Yeah.
Why the fuck is this game taking so long to start?
I don't know.
Kalusha's taking a
Get some
nap.
snacks and some water.
I could use some snacks, actually. I want to order food, but I might not be getting paid for another month, and I simply do not know.
Worker strikes are brutal, huh?
Well, it's not so much.
Or actually, no,
that,
it's not a
just-
strike. It's like just no one's paying you.
Yeah.
Huh.
And I have, like... I still have to pay insurance in, like, a couple of days.
Well,
Who knows? I might sell some stonks.
you have stonks?
I do. I actually, before I got fired from the car dealership, I managed to pack away quite a bit of like money in savings, and then I also packed away some money into stonks because I could spare that.
Nice.
But you know, after not working for like a calendar year, it actually I lasted quite a while without like making good money because I got let go from the car dealership, and then I was making only like $600 a month. And
That's brutal.
it is, but because like I saved up like $7,000, bought the car, got let go, and the car was like $4,000, and then I was on like employment insurance, I guess, for a bit.
Yeah.
And then I started at like taking photos for random car dealerships, which paid me less than employment, than EI.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
and as a result of me taking a job, I could not, what's it called?
We have Johnny.
I can
as
no longer
color.
claim EI.
Right now, unfortunately,
Mhm.
Rose had a small issue with her PC, so we had to rope in somebody, and that someone
I'm sorry.
is Johnny.
I'm so sorry, Josh. I'm so sorry.
Jaws is so experienced.
Like, if Keystone added to
Yeah,
casting gauntlet,
Yeah.
yeah.
gauntlet, I have a lot.
We casted last year. What do you mean?
I know. I also casted with Custer. I also I casted basically every Overwatch league at this point, apart from Mitch and Matt, I believe, which is insane.
I think Johnny can do an okay job color casting here.
Let's get the show on the road.
Because color caster tends to provide more analysis anyways, so just lean into
Oh, yeah,
that.
no, I'm fine with Johnny doing it. I'm just
Yeah.
happy to see it.
Yeah, I'll
Happy
actually
to get
forgive
the
him.
Game actually going.
Well, I mean, can we really forgive him for not being Necra?
Titans, right? The roster that came up from
That's gonna be tough to overcome for sure.
It is.
crazy throwback, right? In some of the craziest close games in Overwatch history. A completely different look, of course, from the Titans over the last couple of years. They haven't really found the same success, and they need to
Unfortunately, Mirror is not in the lineup.
They're 0-5.
Fortunately.
No, you.
Are you saying that they're going to find it here, Jaws? Because the chance is relatively small, but maybe. I mean, if they have a pop-off game with Falls on the Zarya, you know, Shockwave proves his, you know, like he was in his prime, like 20 Vancouver Titans, Aspire from last year. Yeah, but maybe you never know, Jaws. It's sports. It's unpredictable.
It's sports. That's a good line. That's a really good line.
Almost as good as Boston Uprising is professional organization.
Just sports. Yeah. Okay. Thank God you're not in charge of any decision.
Wow, that is such a handsome team.
Yeah, so good.
Position today.
Oh no.
Kaluj might be the most handsome main tank of the league.
Yeah.
New faces, but
Although I suppose he's off tank, but whatever. In Overwatch 2, everyone's main tank.
True.
if they win here, they're guaranteed first seed, and they get to choose who they play against. First ever.
Yeah, I mean, you'd like that. You get to pick probably among some of the bottom mid-table teams. That's always going to be nice if you offer a good old bracket.
So probably seeing Tracer Soldier.
It sounds like they want to.
Why, man?
Cause Sam's not in, which means we're not seeing Genji or Echo.
2020, I believe. So we might be in for one heck of a series here, Jaws, where the Shocker is going to be firing on all cylinders.
Let's go Aspire though. Aspire Shockwave carry Titans. It is my true and unmitigated hope.
Man yesterday, that man was Custer, and he was saying, you know, he really hopes the.
I would actually cry if Titans beat Shock.
Specifically, and he was saying that he knows he's better than this. Like he knows Marta has got it in him to take W's, to drive this team forward and find wins. Maybe it's not here today against an undefeated San Francisco Shock, but there's hope down the line for the Vancouver Titans. But you know, let's get to the here and now. Let's get to the present. We got Colosseo as our first
Alright.
push coming.
Let's get into this game.
What can you say about this lineup? With this
About time.
Yeah.
been off the chain, Kilo, Finn also just incredible, and Kaluj a later addition to the roster. His Winston plays looking kind of clean, Johnny.
Yeah, it has. And I mean, I don't think we necessarily expected that. Obviously, the turnaround from him joining the San Francisco Shock following Super's departure from the team, pretty close to the season start, right? And the fact that Kaluj is
Alright, let's have a little bit of fun with this dude. Titans have a chance.
pick up this win.
That's the poll.
Does that mean do they get to overtime? Do they win a point?
It means whatever you want it to mean.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll be generous.
Something I'd like to see from Shock in this match. You know, we've seen a lot of Winston compositions from them, but we've also seen some teams in the league struggle with some of these Winston compositions, right? So maybe this is a bit of a preview of what they got in store in their pockets going into the kickoff clash as well.
Yeah, so rather different playing.
No, you got proper on the Echo. Okay.
Quite nice amount of spam.
Oh, and Aspire on the Reaper. Honestly-
interesting to see the Shock play the Echo here.
Yeah, I'm actually.
It's going to be rather tough.
I don't know what. Okay, who said no? That's so rude.
Round tank player. Play a little
I want. I'm just getting on the Hopium because False is on the Zarya, and that just gives me hope. As long
Yeah,
as
but
he's not.
Kaluj is on the Zarya.
Yeah, but False, man.
Uh-huh.
Although,
Which was an off-tank player.
yeah, I know. Also, Diamond, we've established we like the Echo versus the Reaper comp.
Have we established that?
Me and Diamond established that.
I do. I know.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting Shock to play it.
Yeah.
I do like it though.
Nano went to the Zarya. This is good.
there you go. A few right clicks flowing in, but that's actually a free bit of energy from
Oh, that was a good beat.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it so good.
Yeah, you happen to be a little bit behind.
Yeah.
What time do you have, Fresh?
Listen, for the moment, they're winning. We've got 6:27, 26, 25.
Oh no, yeah. Enjoy that dub. Enjoy that fat dub, man.
You're gonna be yeah. Pain.
Yeah. Listen, I wasn't dumb enough to pred the Titans, but I'm dumb
Did you
enough
prep
to
the
hope.
winning of app?
No. I preded a 3-0 for Shock.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Bum ba dun 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 dun. Da-da-da-da-da.
Step back, perhaps now the San Francisco Shock with a visor themselves, and maybe Proper can get some.
Okay, so this was said the other day in one of the casts. I want to say it was said by Achilleos.
Okay.
It may have been said by Admiral though, where he goes, a thing I see a lot of good teams doing that I really like that is nanoing DPS when they don't have an ultimate up, and you know it's just a raw nano.
Yeah.
And
Team fight win? Team fight win for
I've seen
Titans?
someone do it with Genji recently.
I'm
It wasn't
I'm
Shock.
smelling the
A
hopium.
lot of teams have done that.
Yeah.
I mean, almost every team at some point has done that.
To nano to build ult on a DPS.
Or just to get good value.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
like
yeah.
there are
Yeah.
a lot. I mean, Gladiators did it several times today with Kevster. Hell, I think
Yeah.
London did it. I guarantee you'll see Vancouver do it. It was. I love Achilleos. I love Avril, but I thought that was actually the dumbest thing I'd ever heard them say. Like actually the dumbest. Every team does that, and it's not a good team thing.
That's a good
Like,
bubble
I think
on
it's good.
a-
I
no.
agree that it is a
Nope, that is not a good
something
bubble
that
on
should be
Aspire.
seen and should
Oh,
not
but
be-
Shockwave with the nano visor?
Yeah, yeah. No, I was listening. I think
I know you were Calvin. I just had the other one ignoring me.
he was watching a team fight, seeing that he got the first pick and getting all hopeful.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, Shock got the first pick of that fight, and now Titans are in the lead. So,
Are they?
for
the
the,
Titans?
They
in the
are.
lead?
They are.
yeah.
They are in the lead, but
Oh, true.
not for long.
Oh, False had to double bubble himself.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll
yeah.
live though. He probably lives. Keep watching.
No.
No?
No.
Why not, man? Did he not want it enough?
Listen, I am not in the mood for your trolling. Actually, I'm always in the mood for your trolling. Keep going.
Attaboy.
Yeah,
Attaboy.
yeah. Yeah, I love you.
I love me too.
That you're so rude. You know, just once you could say, "Oh, I love you too, Fracture." Oh, Violet should be dead.
I missed it.
Kalush got a good grab to get out beat, and because Proper was set up properly, no pun intended, they were actually still able to kill a Spire through the beat.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was actually really good. Oh, stop.
What, killing a
challenging
Reaper is
him.
tough.
Stop charging Kalush?
Please.
Is that what you're saying? Or stop charging someone else?
I said stop challenging him. They're just challenging Proper. You're going to lose this. You are not Proper.
Yeah.
But to be fair, only Proper is Proper.
Exactly. So don't challenge him.
But what if it
But
Ons
Ons
is
is
challenge?
Ons.
Yeah, I was about to ask, what if Ons challenge is Proper?
See, that's the thing though. Ons and Proper won't be on the Widow together. It'll be Ons and Kilo.
Absolutely. Come on, the Soundbird to work with. Crucial, man.
Okay, Calvin, quick, we need to brainstorm another person who can challenge Proper.
Striker?
Striker's Gonzo.
Super Genji.
Yeah. True, Proper is not Super Genshi.
True.
Oh, you're right. Stop challenging Oh, but no, False did it. There we go. False might not be Proper, but False has more health and bubbles.
Yeah, Smurf could challenge Proper.
True.
But Smurf wouldn't, because Smurf's too nice of a guy.
True.
The Smurf wouldn't what? Challenge Proper?
Yeah. Smurf would just smile.
Can we put Kilo in the grave, please? Thanks.
Proper, you want a dragon? You want a dragon? Dragon?
No dragon. Waiting for Grav.
Yeah, I don't know about that grab dragon.
That Grav Dragon was, you know what? They wanted to combo ults, so they did.
I just would have much rather just seen Dragon come out and split the team.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Grav
starting to
Dragon
feel a
against
little
Cesario.
bit better about challenging Proper when he has dragons.
No, the thing is, he doesn't need dragons.
Oh,
So.
true. True.
And 50 seconds to go here. I think Shockwave is still like on this massive flank.
Yes.
Where is he? What are you doing? Get back to the team.
I think
Come
that's
on now.
Madagascar. Maybe
Oh.
Yeah, Shockwave on very far flank.
right now. I mean, maybe you can kill Proper on the flank. Proper knows where he is, though. You can kind of see in the bottom left.
Oh, someone stop this man.
No.
Don't do it.
Proper's so sad.
Oh, thank you. Be sad, Proper. Be sad. Go sit in the corner for a moment, please. Please, someone put Proper in timeout. I'm begging you. Yes. Proper is in timeout.
Violet has beat. Kilo's gonna have visor.
But False has Grav. Shockwave is 70
Aspire.
on Visor, and Aspire has Blossom.
Oh, False is gonna die?
False is dead. False
False is dead.
Can you? I am behind. Can you at least let me experience my disappointment in real time?
Oh, they're winning! The Titans are turning it around.
No, they're not. You're a liar. What was that Grav? He got him in it, though. And Aspire dies
die,
without... Oh.
This should just be it. The San Francisco Shock are just going to walk away with this one. The Vancouver Titans.
It's either that or he goes back to spawn with it.
True.
Maybe he can use it early and survive somehow, but it's just gonna be a wasted grab.
I mean, at least Aspire isn't molding, you know? He's just like... He's just enjoying playing the game.
Yeah, I think False might be molding.
False is stroking his invisible mustache.
From the Vancouver Titans. I think at some points in the map it got a bit away from them. When it was proper, I mean, just the proper things on the Hanzo, which we haven't seen anyone do so this season so far, right? So a couple of ultimate mistakes, but overall, you know, it's a good composition for the Vancouver Titans, and they might definitely be in this series.
Wow, Kalush so good.
Good start from the Shock, though. Guaranteed first seed if they win this match.
Honestly, that was closer of a map than I was expecting, to be honest.
It was just an illusion propped up by the shock.
Was it?
Yeah, they were in control start to finish.
I don't know. They played them about as close as I could have expected the Titans to play it, you know?
Nope. I'm unfamiliar with that. I am not aware.
I actually went back today and watched a Vast's co-stream from when Titans upset Uprising last season. It was beautiful. Alright, let me see if my mom has finished cooking dinner. I am in desperate need of chicken.
Chicken nuggies. The best kind of chicken.
We have returned with food.
Nice, nice. What you got?
I got a chicken and noodle stir fry. It is
Oh, that does sound good.
And I shall now just casually sit here and eat on stream.
close enough to the mic and it's ASMR stream.
Cool. Hot. I will say though, Titans are looking better this year than they did last year. Their games are closer, and that's the one bit of hope you can take.
I'm actually okay without that hope. I'm not terribly bothered. Violet is so correct.
Is he?
Proper is also very correct, yes.
Is he?
Yeah, and Sam too. Finn's so cool, so bang.
San Francisco has cemented themselves as the greatest team in Overwatch. Welcome back. The shot versus the Titans up on your very screen.
Go
right
away,
now.
mushroom.
My name is George, still joined by Reinforcement. Every round of applause for Reinforcement for stepping in last moment. Thank you, Johnny. I really appreciate you. Well, yourself, that's great. Yeah, we can't hear anybody else clap, so that's good. I'll take that. Circuit Royale up next. The Colosseo, it went Shock's way. We saw a little bit of Hanzo, which is cool. Apart from that, not a successful grab dragons because Nazara is already dead. But it was, let's be honest. Yeah.
We're probably gonna see the Genji from Titans here, since they've got Psycho in.
I wish it was a 5K, but you know, I don't think we're gonna make Grab Dragon 5Ks anytime soon, Jaws. No. Well, maybe in the future, maybe if Hanzo becomes really OP,
Although,
and then Zara played, I don't know. That would be the best.
Although,
You think? You want Hanzo back?
maybe we can see the Sigma from Titans.
Yeah, Hanzo's pretty fun. Do you not think it's frustrating to play against when you just randomly get hit around the ball? Yeah, but it's fun in Eats though. It is. Yeah. You know what's the best Hanzo meme? Is the... Oh, please tell me. You are. And you, if anyone in the league, would know about that. I've got meme. Okay, well, now I put it like this. It's not like a meme, but like, you know when they updated the Storm Arrow, so it like bounces off thing? Like, all I did, as soon as the update dropped, back in OW1, I was just playing Hanzo permanently, just trying to get a clip of me killing someone around a corner, just firing arrows at a wall. And it eventually happened of like, this is just silly. Like, it did take me a few hours, but like, it just looked... You're a fan of the Ricochet? The Ricochet? Yeah, it's pretty funny, honestly. It is, I like it. It has to be like a double headshot, because it's not like a one-shot headshot with Storm Arrows, so... it's still pretty fun. Do you miss the old... Oh, no. Do you like just randomly getting one-shot as a tank from Scatter Arrow, Johnny? Oh, that was the best one, like Hanzo...
Well, this is an interesting thing.
Someone ran this in APAC, and I don't remember who.
which one is the surprise comp?
I think it was Valiant.
Well, if it gets to the map, I'm game.
Is Sigma the surprise or is Zarya the surprise?
The Genji Trace, or the Genji Trace,
I'm
the
talking
Genji
about
Mei.
the double hit scan.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why we're running Mei Genji with Shockwave on Mei. Now, APAC ran it with a bridge, Oh.
Just speed boost up to high ground, easy peasy. But now this is their tough challenge. Will they get headshot by Proper and even Finn? Well, speaking of which, there you go. Shockwave dead.
Shockwave with
Bye-bye.
Widow. Okay.
And this is going to be the issue. Just getting to a point where Proper and Kilo cannot shoot you in the head.
Lost.
My dog is very observant.
The Widow.
It just wants to see some Reinhardt gameplay.
Oh, okay.
But alas, we got Star ever to see my Shockwave.
Okay, this one.
On the Widow himself.
Yeah, the Widow.
You got some cojones if you like swap over to Widowmaker here against Proper. I'm just saying. So I respect it, Shockwave. Unreal respect.
Shockwave is a very, very strong Widow player. But it's whether he can... See, the thing is, the advantage is very much in favor of Proper. Well, there's the Genji. What a perfect dash, dodging the flux. Oh dear, Kalush was not expecting that, and neither was Proper in Kilo.
This is actually really good from Titans.
To Psycho. An easy clean up after that.
I like the aggression.
Perfect answer from the San Francisco Shock, just lifting Psycho up in the air to be killed, but a quick dash over it. The San Francisco Shock are now playing all the way back near their spawn. In fact, Violet's in a lot of trouble. Proper almost killed Violet there with a little bit of team damage, but couldn't end up happening. Nice grab off of the sleep onto Finn. Nice little reset. Wait, Psycho going kind of hard in the back line. It's a little bit low with no dash, however. Does fall, but the rest of the San Francisco Shock are in trouble.
Yeah, they got a couple of ultimates to get prepared for this next fight. It's pretty nice push by the Vancouver Titans.
Oh, Skyripper got fucking stomped on.
See if you can make perhaps a trade that would have
Did he?
that would set you up nicely for the non-boost
Ooh.
after that strike. You got the Walls and Psycho, dynamic duo.
Oh, yeah, he did. And we pull the blade? Oh, I was gonna say Shockwave got the thing, but Shockwave did not get a thing.
No way you escape from that one. A beautiful bomb to start off that engagement, Johnny. Just flattened Skyripper.
Absolutely. But I mean, you made it up some ultimates here, and I don't think that was the fight that Vancouver Titans were looking to win necessarily. Yes, you committed a blink. Yes, you committed a sound very defensively, but at the same time, I mean, you got a aside from Proper, Finn utilized the Transcendence as well. So I don't think amplification matrix is going to be a huge problem. Perhaps you got a non-boost coming up, and maybe you can utilize this to your advantage and dive pretty aggressively.
Look at this angle from Proper. I'm not going to say it, but it's a good angle.
Ooh, Proper so good.
So he can attempt to move people back, potentially move Kalush towards the rest of grapple shots. No one
Oh, wait, he's nanoed though. Oh, but he was discorded, that's why.
nano boost onto the Genji, shut down instantly by Proper.
I mean, this is what we want to see, right? The bit passive, just as I say that, he raffles up. So I want to see these widows pop up. Shockwave is going to be activated.
Violet on Bab, very scary.
There has to be a bit more
It is.
but look at Shockwave sneaking up here.
Body shot, hits a shot, body shot barrier.
Okay, but also, you know, Proper is sort of running away with the show.
Down without a fight. The flux
Proper's just been pounding.
Fox not so lucky, didn't have one for himself. Rather
Yeah.
listen,
Wait, Proper's a rookie?
Yeah.
more selfish than
How long has he been in, what's it called? Wait, did he just turn of age or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
okay.
been playing for the Shock since the start of the season, though.
Yeah.
for that Rookie of the Year award. It's like week 3, week 4, but he's already...
It's okay, next year Heesang joins the league.
I don't know who that is, but you sound very impressed.
Yeah, he was like the only, like, person, like, only, like, DPS and Korean contenders that could, like, go up against Proper.
if he can do it, I can do it.
I mean, Proper still got the better end of him. But Proper was also on O2 Blast.
They are giving Proper utmost respect, not pushing in when they
Better team.
Can Proper hit another shot though? That is the question. After the push. God, they're waiting so long. Okay, there you go. Psycho is in. He had to use the dash to cover the distance. Bob available from Kilo. Bob will have high ground if he's lucky enough. Maybe they're just actually waiting for Fox's graviton surge here. There's 1% to go.
Goodbye, Masa.
It's Masa who was trying to run at Lucio in the backline. Proper is still alive. Dynamite down. Now Sky Rift in a
Man, I don't like the way this map is designed, I'll be honest with you. Like, because of that high ground up there, like, how many teams just straight up get full held here?
Just before second.
I mean, that's brutal. What a hold that is from the shock. Proper was just like lights out on the Widowmaker, and
Why don't they just win the fight?
the Vancouver Titans, they're playing
Because the defenders have high ground.
so they don't
Yeah, but just win the fight, and then it's not an issue.
True.
Then you have high ground.
I should have thought of that. What was I thinking?
stats. I mean,
Yeah.
this deadlift potential
Maybe I'll go for a coaching position.
proper.
You should.
Could be. Right now, he's sitting on 9 final blows, 10 a live. So only a small assist in there. Still doing a heap of work. Generally on Widow, of course, you don't have that much damage compared to someone like an Ash, but still, 3.5k damage is Widowmaker. Not too bad. This must be the 3k. Yeah, false double body shot. Unreal headshot on Shockwave. And the most skillful shot of all. Oh, yep, there you go. Venomine killing Psycho and Scaripper ended with a body shot. An amazing 4k from Proper to finish out that round. That was delicious, Johnny. I don't know how else to describe it.
Oh, fabulous, yeah. I feel like we haven't seen a ton of Widowmakers just straight up like pop off so far.
Oh, I recognize this one.
Been a lot of Tracer and Genji stuff like that, you know.
Damn, Fingo and
Wait, is it how many?
I
Have we seen Bastion in the league yet?
I think Chengdu played it.
there's no way.
Okay,
Someone played it.
someone has. Okay.
No way.
I think it was an APAC now. I could be wrong.
He's on the Bastion and he's
That looks good.
about this one. Not just out of the squad.
It probably would not have worked against Widow Ash, but yeah, that too.
Goodbye, false.
But like, it sort of works better against what the Titans were running than what the Shock were running, for sure.
Wheels mode activated.
Taking over, Jaws.
Wheels mode.
Friend warned us all
He's
along.
going in. Well, that was it. He only got kills in recon mode. I mean, why not? He's pretty happy with himself, so I think the rest of the team are more than happy with him picking whatever.
See if they can get some forward position here. I mean, Proper is up there. Some pot shots, you know.
Yeah. Well, they got Hanzo again. Oh, wait, that I hit the May. The right click on the Bastion, kind of hard to hit sometimes, but you can also
It's
do.
kind of nasty.
It is kind of nasty. Okay, Wheels mode, go, go, go. Oh, they got to be careful. You got to be really careful of Proper. That's not a lot of damage. You just have to wait and hide.
Oh,
And as soon
oh,
as
that was a nice bomb.
cold form, he should be good.
Which?
Greetings.
Fracture, you know I can't see the gameplay on your stream, right?
You're not supposed to be able.
Not allowed to.
Yeah.
Not quite so lucky as Marcel. And through the window, Proper just walks at Scarippa. And Shockwave also.
We're just here for the commentary.
Yeah.
You've never been able to stream any Overwatch League matches in for co-streams, except this year the you know how they tried to do it where they're like, oh, we'll let people do it. It was literally for one match.
That's nice.
You got one match and then you can't do it anymore. I don't
That's-
know why.
that's what we like to call-
So dumb.
That's what we like to call progress.
Yep.
Overwatch 2, what, in the Overwatch League?
That's very dumb.
Oh, window. Oh my god, Marcel, get out of the way. He's so low. Shockwave finishes Pop off. Okay, finally. They find it their hand in this game. Unfortunately, Shockwave is dead. The Transcendence is going to be good to stop a lot of that damage from the Blizzard, but I think the damage has really already been done. Oh, there it is. The mortar strike. It's inbound. Where is it coming from? Finn is on the payload, mind you. The mortar laying down. No, not quite. AC-130 goes a little bit missed. No tactical nuke, unfortunately, Johnny. Bolsters die somehow to Violet.
This game.
Wall to disengage.
Why?
Finn still trying to 1v6.
That whole final fight.
Kalush is laughing.
Out by Kilo, who's now on the flank. Shockwave in the 1v6.
Violet's laughing. What a happy team.
Strike interrupted. Folks trying to save the game, but Proper
Proper,
ended it
my
already.
God,
A
dude.
3k on the Bastion and a W for the San Francisco Shock. Circuit Royale is theirs. and
Disrespectful.
The second map in the series, looking like a clean 3-0. The Titans.
Johnny is really struggling.
Uh,
Oh, man. We're not struggling, but his enthusiasm is.
They're looking good. It's not over yet, Jaws, okay? It's not. You know, there's
It's not over yet.
in a series of Overwatch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he means every word that he says.
On the next few maps.
He does.
Yeah, I can see how they put you on the incredible smart line from you there. There are 5 maps. Maybe
Proper's
they go
not
to
real,
one of them.
dude.
Map number 3 in a bit.
I don't know, he kind of reminds me of me.
I don't know,
So
but I hope so. We'll see in a bit.
Yeah.
you can see it.
Yeah.
See the striking resemblance. It's pretty obvious.
I'd argue.
Proper's so good, man.
Yep.
Proper.
He's a proper god.
Yeah, proper's pretty proper.
Alrighty, a hath returned.
With food? No, you already had food. What were you getting?
I was taking my plate upstairs and eating more food out of the pot.
Oh, you're smart.
Yeah. Alright, let's go Titans. You can take this map. I believe.
Not too hard, though.
Not too hard, no. Just hard enough, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Just the tip.
Exactly.
And I cannot wait. Kickoff clash around the corner. Make sure you get your tickets. The Overwatch League Dallas Fuel Kickoff Clash Tournament presented by Faber. Visit fuel.link/kickoff clash and get your tickets today. I'm super excited, Johnny. It's going to be an absolute blast. Like on land again. Like this is how Overwatch is supposed to be played, right?
It starts on Thursday.
Crowds screaming. Of course, we got one. Got homestand.
What does?
The kickoff clash.
You saw how crazy the fans go there.
Mm.
It's going to be the same sort of deal. People going ballistic in the crowd. It's going to be great. Back to the matter of hand, Johnny. We are currently in map number 3. Potentially the last one. San Francisco Shock with Proper's Bastion, by the way. Beating the Titans on Circuit Royale. In 3 minutes, here's a funny stat. 3 minutes on the Bastion, he was 6-1. It's a pretty good stat line.
So key way for Vancouver to win this. Give up.
No. Put false on Zarya, play the Reaper comp.
And then they lose with class, or what?
You play Zarya, Reaper, Genji, and you win.
Oh. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna pass on that one, mate.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I can provide some analysis though in this cast.
I like that.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
I would
So
prefer-
I got some data for you.
Okay.
Fresh off the whatever analysis is cooked up on. So you know how I talked about the shortest match ever, right?
Yes.
Yes. So we talked about how shocked they currently are the reigning champions or whatever of the fastest match winner in history against the Titans.
Right.
And that time is 1923, right?
Okay.
So going into this series, maybe there was some rumors, was some talk, maybe Shock wants to up that time. Maybe they want to make another speedy.
Wait, it is crazy to beat a team in less than 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that's insane.
So far is 1809. So theoretically, if they end this match in 1 minute and 14 seconds, they could.
Since this is not even close to doing it, that's
That's
crazy.
Johnny. I don't think that's possible.
Yeah.
There are offense.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think we'll ever have a situation like that again because you would have to just, actually dominate on push.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
map pools are changed, so it's very, very hard.
Especially on
Well, push is
And
still
you do need
shorter
to
than.
hold every single moment you can.
the Vancouver Titans
Yeah.
showing up. But yeah, Sam, who got subbed in. Apologies, didn't mention that in the small little break that we had. But Sam is now.
I cannot believe Violet doesn't die there.
Quick reset. Proper on.
We'll make a believer out of you yet.
Oh, whoops today.
Sorry.
Whoops daisy. I think Master was up there trying to deal with him, and Proper just right-clicked into the floor and ended up going back to spawn.
That's actually huge from Masa though. Like that's an off angle that you don't really want if you're playing as the soldier, right? So now you're sort of herding Shock back to play as 5, right? And Proper will have to get onto that flank again, which is quite difficult on this close map. You can see Psycho's Reaper lurking in the corner.
Yeah, Kalu's trying to get as much energy as he possibly can. 2 bubbles and only 40 of it. That's a bit unfortunate, but nonetheless, it still pushes the Titans back. Good nade. Some Psycho from Meridian. Doing anything. Rather slow game for the time being for Shock. Kalu's trying to create as much space as he possibly can. But the forces making him really work for it. Both Nano
Go Ripper the Ripper.
do they Nano the Reapers in and just send them at the Zarya?
What is the name from Skrippa? Does anyone know?
Sky Ripper? No idea.
On the other side, Shockwave jumps to the back line. Proper beat hopping straight there.
I think there was some like child story about Scarippa the Ripper or something. Why is that in my head?
You should Google it. Why is this in my head? Just type that into.
Into Google, and
Yeah.
Google will explain to me why this is in my head.
Yeah.
Honestly, somehow well. Wouldn't put it past Google.
Yeah. I mean, they already know everything I say out loud. Why don't they know what's in my head?
True. Especially after Elon Musk's brain implant, that'll be there.
Yep. I'm first in line for that.
Nice.
Don't want to miss out.
Battle of the Graviton surges now as we head into this next one. Violet, Masa, both Alexander. Here we go.
Nice grab, nice beat. That's the nade, unfortunately, doesn't go through that overhead.
Ah, so sad.
Psycho tried to make that work even with a bubble on top of him, but it was a
Oh.
little too late.
Psycho does get Violet.
Control of this fight, and now the Shock have to
I'm gonna say it. I'm not feeling so bad about losing a map to London right now.
Well, yeah. Don't jinx
Why?
it though. Knock on wood.
I mean, look, I'm still expecting them to somehow get it this push and win the map.
Oh, I wasn't watching at all. There's okay, I see. Okay.
I mean, the bad teams
False
aren't
goes
that bad
down.
this year. Like, they're still bad, but they're not like they were last year.
Shockwave big flank. That was a big. They have point presence.
No, they don't get anybody with that graph.
All right. Oh, this is big. Big flank.
I hope so.
Oh no. Oh, damn. I don't know what he has to do there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
No way!
Wait, look at Sam.
No way!
Look at Sam, he is having it out.
What's...
Yo, I knew for a second you were already in the
I
room.
mean,
What the fuck?
if Shock full hunts them, they win.
This is true.
True. Really untrue.
They did walk out with it.
Yeah, hold on, just let me change something on my stream real quick. Okay, we fixed it.
Shut the fuck up.
we fixed it, man. It's good.
Post-mortem Preds, huh?
What do you mean?
Technically, Shock can still win this.
They can still win
True.
this.
They just gotta, you know, not do what they did that round.
Gotta do some fucking.
Yeah, they gotta be the one the fucking the other way around.
Yeah.
I'm believing in the reverse sweep.
Damn. You really went all the way.
Yeah, my mom must have put some hopium in that chicken stir fry.
Listen, your team already won.
Yeah, but now my other team can win, and this one would be much more entertaining than my actual team winning.
No.
I just want to see somebody mauled.
No.
And look, they've got proper on the Genji. Why?
Because Proper's got a good Genji.
Sam switched up, but Sam.
Sam, handsome soldier.
Josh, you need a
trolling, dude.
Psycho's in there.
Okay, he's Sparky boy. You need to wait. Let me
Wait,
catch
Fracture,
up.
did you look at Sam after the round ended last
Yeah,
round?
yeah. He was. He was. Oh,
But he was
wait! They
smiling
got
the whole
Sam.
time,
They
dude.
picked Sam.
Yeah. What about it?
Oh, there goes Psycho. That's so sad.
Damn, Proper so handsome.
Oh,
Damn, he's so good.
Oh.
Nice.
Why do I feel like Vancouver's about to lose this?
I do too,
Well, it won't
actually.
be about to lose this.
We still got
It would
like
take at least
2.5
3 minutes.
Oh,
But they're not doing anything. We're just staring at them.
Wait. They're doing
You don't
stuff.
stare at the enemy? I stare at the enemy.
Nano Zarya?
They're doing a lot, man.
Oh, there goes Kaluge. That's big. That's big. They get a tick. They get 2 ticks.
Yep. Okay, it's pretty big. I'll be honest.
Oh, damn, your guys is streaming.
Oh, there it is. That's it. That's almost it. Can that be it, please?
Let's.
Wait,
They got him,
I
man.
just didn't have the.
oh man, look at Shock's faces.
Sam's like, oh my god, bro.
Zarya was quite large.
That was. I believe.
Actually streaming. Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, so watch your language.
Yeah, you fucking cusser.
Diamond.
Looks like.
Yeah. I'm so handsome.
Wait, did you not
Wow, you
get
are-
the nudes he
You
sent?
are skinnier than you sound.
I'm skinnier than I think I'll take that as a compliment.
I don't know how you should take that.
Yeah, I don't either.
Listen, I'm taking it as in I sound like a Viking, but I'm also slender and sexy, so we take those.
Or, I'm just going to toss out some options. You could take it that you sound like someone who has to wheel themselves around the house. But I mean, that's neither here nor there.
No, that's what I have you for, Calvin. You pick me up and carry me in your arms.
In my brolic arms? Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I sound? I sound like someone that's really built, right? Really big? No? I mean...
No. Frank, fuck, I'm tired. Yeah, but when I first saw you, you look exactly how you sound.
Oh, just like...
Wait. I have the best photos of Calvin, and maybe I can pull them up on stream.
I don't think
maybe
you
I
have the...
can't.
No, I don't think you pull them up on stream. You're gonna dox me on stream, man. That's fucked up.
Hold on. Let me do it like this. More. I can. Okay, come on. Where is it? Oh, we go. Save image. There we go. And then save image. Images.
Jersey or shirt, and then define jersey.
Yeah. Can I make it both, or does it have to only be one?
Oh my gosh.
This is the best photo of Calvin ever. And the close second is about to come up. 1 sec. These are just simple. This is not just the most handsome man you've ever seen.
Brilliant.
Jesus Christ, Calvin.
Wait. Hey, he's very handsome. We actually had a poll of whether or not Calvin was handsome in chat today, and chat voted 100% yes.
Untrue. Lies and slander. Where is... It's on stream right now?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, man.
You're so beautiful.
It's not my fault, man. I never get good haircuts. Okay, that might be my fault, but I'm not going to take that as my fault.
No, you're so handsome and beautiful. Listen,
Yeah,
as I just stated, chat voted 100% that you are handsome.
True. Yeah. Well, it was a very influential person.
Yeah.
Probably Frank, sure.
No, I can't vote in my own polls.
Ah, I see.
We'll simply never know who voted.
It was Diamond. It was.
Wasn't me.
I know it wasn't me because I wasn't awake until like 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Calvin is just most handsome man. After Fearless, of course.
Why are they reopening Mummy?
I don't know.
Gelati Babidi. I don't speak Italian, but I'm assuming that's how those words on the gelato truck were pronounced. I should want gelato now. I had some the other day when I went out with Paige. My mouth busted.
Sorry, what?
It was like the ice cream man busted in my mouth when I went to get gelato.
Oh yeah,
It was so
like
good.
What?
Gelato.
Yeah. I was trying to think of like how to describe it. I was like,
it's like ice cream but creamier, smoother. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
EG is currently 4-0 against Luminosity.
Okay,
Looking real good on
but Titans are about to reverse sweep Shock. So.
I mean, well, about that.
Look, Titans have found their comp.
Currently, the Titans have won more maps in the past map than Shock have.
True!
That's true! That's a good stat line. past 1 maps, you'll find that the Titans have actually outperformed Shock.
Exactly.
And it's also earlier in the day for Titans since it's 3 hours behind. So it's like 4:40 there, you know?
Uh-huh.
Titans winning their first game of the season. Buff. Where are the signs pointed, Johnny?
So it is for the Shock too. What are you talking about?
No, shush.
Okay, fracture.
Also, Titans are benefiting from the cleaner air up here in Canada.
That could be true.
Probably.
But you also forgot that they're both on that Pacific time.
No. I definitely remembered that. It was a lie of omission, you know?
I'm pretty sure Titans have a better sponsor too, and they're also benefiting off of that.
True, they
Wait,
do
what's their
have.
sponsor?
Well, no. See, the way it works for Titans is they don't get to eat unless they win the breadsticks. That's what they're fed.
Wait, who's their sponsor?
Titans are
Pizza
the only
Hut.
one who can the Titans are the only one who can out Pizza the Hut. But if Shock out Pizza the Hut, it'll be war.
Yeah, Shock has some weird
All
sponsors.
right, just
that I
run
hadn't
the
heard
Zarya comp, Titans. You've looked decent at it. You can do this.
of. What was that? Who do they have?
McDonald's.
Oh yeah, they do at McDonald's.
Who has McDonald's?
Shock.
No.
Wow, the Shock have a 50% win rate or above on every control map. That's crazy.
So it sounds like they've got a 50% chance of losing this map.
Well, they didn't say for
Mathematically
this
speaking.
specific map. They just said
They just
50%
said
or
in
above.
general.
They didn't say what specific map, so...
Well,
we'll see.
the only actual number we got was 50, so I am choosing to believe.
Well,
Okay.
Sam is still in, and
He's playing the Echo.
playing Winston.
They're okay.
We did the...
Proper's also on the Reaper, and I don't know what I... Oh,
Shockwave's dead.
yep. Shockwave is dead.
Y'all, stop being so far ahead of me.
Just catch up, silly.
You know what? The stream doesn't like me.
There's actually a nice disengage
What?
from Titans.
What? Shockwave's on Torb.
Big?
Oh,
What the fuck? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. I'm like, no, a few seconds. Okay.
That's like my answer to flying stuff. Just go Torb.
Oh, this is
I'm
true.
Glad it still works.
They should have made it so Torb had 2 turrets.
That turret got
down
multiple
there, Bucko.
damage, too. Imagine if Apex Legend has a character that uses a turret.
Titans need to start pushing.
Bro, what the fuck?
I didn't mind that, like, disengage they did earlier when they lost Shockwave, but you just got Kaluge. You've got to re-engage soon.
So, did they change the turret HP?
I don't
No.
think so.
So why the fuck did Echo just 3-tap it?
Probably because it was probably building HP. Or it was already weak.
If it's still building, it has lower HP.
It looked like it wasn't still building. I might.
So maybe it took damage from Violet as well. Or something.
I only saw the Echo shooting at it.
a lot of the DPS didn't really get any new updates.
Yeah, but I just wanted to make sure.
Well, you forget Tracer's nerfed. And Sojourn.
It's just bad.
And Sojourn
No,
got buffed.
Tracer's not. Tracer's still really good.
Yeah.
That's if you're a good Tracer player, though. That's like with every character.
No. You could be a Reaper player.
Tracer.
Holy shit, dude!
The better you are with Tracer, the better she becomes. Like, she's just really good. She's also really good against Doom comps. I also think she's really good against Winston comps.
Yeah. She also works in Winston comps, so I wouldn't say she's explicitly good against, you know?
Someone should check on Proper's back at the end of this fucking match.
Yes, they do. Beat and the grab, but it's going to be last fight.
I mean, False is charged up right now. I don't know why it takes us so long to engage, though. Big grab from False.
That's been the only win so far. Is False grabs the Violet and you win.
Yeah. Not that Violet's the carry, but I don't know. Psycho needs to get in there a little bit more, and I would really like to see Shockwave swap to the Soldier, but maybe that doesn't work here with the Winston and the Reaper. Did he? No,
he started on the Soldier and got instant.
I thought he started on something else.
No, he started on Soldier.
Okay.
Oh, Skyrick's dead. Well, Violet fed.
That's big. It's
No,
even
no,
now.
he traded. It's not feeding, it's trading.
Finn's gonna die.
No, Finn kills. Finn Pog.
There's Violet.
Finn wins.
Finn's immortal.
Oh, there's the false doom.
How is the Moira still alive?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Okay.
Like, Kelvin, you saw what I saw, right?
Yes, I was just following the Moira and waiting for her to fall over.
Like, wait a minute.
Wait, it's not over. It's not over. It's over.
Yeah.
Psycho still dies.
They don't touch the point.
Did the Moira die, or was she alive?
What, man?
Just never died.
He never died. Finn
Alright.
is alive through all-
Sometimes I really don't understand why it takes teams so long to engage.
Because they can't see a good opportunity.
You make your opportunities, you don't wait for them.
That's fair. Maybe this is why we don't win games.
Listen, we don't win games because we make opportunities for the other team.
That's also true.
Although I did have a pretty good game today on Ana.
Up the cap.
What's uh-oh?
False is on Devo, Collusion on Doomfist.
Collusion, bro.
Yep.
Oh, the Kaluge Doom. This should be fun. I haven't seen it.
I have. It got shit on my Reiner stream, but then they were both swept, and I was sad.
I'm sure he's improved vastly since then. There you go.
I really don't like Diva in Overwatch 2. She feels so
Kaluge
sad.
had a good Reinhardt. Doomfist, and just looked really good against. It was a closer match than I make it out to be when against the Gladstone that map. But
Okay.
I'm just.
Yeah, I think I saw in one of the videos or an interview that he has a good Doom. I think he or someone was saying
Shockwave got
his
2.
Doom's good.
Honestly, I don't hate the Mercy from Titans here.
Oh, that was his post-game interview one time. He was talking about his flexibility. He was saying his Doom's good.
Wow, I didn't even notice them flip.
Yeah, it just happened.
Yeah, but we'll see if they win the fight. No.
And now they're full spin again.
Yep. Honestly, a good 10%.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Are they sticking with Diva? Well.
I don't know why you would, to be honest.
He's half the old.
Okay. I don't know why you walk out of spawn on Diva, let me put it that way.
Yeah.
Wait, Fracture, weren't you the one that's saying that Diva's good in Overwatch?
No, I said Diva's so bad.
No, I think I said that, and you said no. Diva good.
No, I said Diva bad. I agreed.
Oh, okay, man.
Oh, that's just like fucking 4 olds from
Titans.
And look at all the value they got. That's insane.
Yeah, none.
Hey.
You know what would be really cool? If when Echo copies Doomfist in Overwatch 2, she actually copies into the Al1 version.
The Doom.
The DPS Doom?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Doom.
250 HP.
That'd be a fun... That'd be a fun April Fool's thing for quick play. But That's also a lot of work to implement for April Fools. Much funnier than Hoss googly eyes.
Oh, Sam.
Damn, what doesn't proper play?
The flute.
The dick.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
one could say that's
Actually,
what I
don't know.
said.
I can't say he doesn't play the dick. Sorry.
You're not an expert in that field.
I'm not.
You sound like an
Unlucky.
expert in that field. Your throat sounds very wide, Myth.
I was actually thinking the same thing about you, except instead of the throat, the full body fracture.
My full body is very wide, thank you. I'm
Yeah.
dummy thick.
Yeah, your voice just sounds so wide peepo, you know?
Yeah.
Not get beat. Also, how did he survive that long?
Look, he's just been
He's better. He's just better.
he's just been Lucio gapped. I don't know what to tell you.
Maybe that's because they don't have Lucio.
Alright, I just saw what you're going on about. Yeah,
What?
no. He was just better. He was just better.
Who was just
True.
better?
Psycho needs to pull off a pretty good dupe if they want to win this.
I thought the
fight.
server just crashed because he was standing still.
Bro, Skyrippa is asking for it.
Can we heal Shockwave,
What
please?
the hell?
Thanks.
Sky Ripper, back out, my man.
Shockwave gets
Wait.
Finn.
I don't know about that dupe, but
Oh,
Oh!
Diamond, I think you're ahead of me. And wow.
Wow.
That was. But
Oh,
somehow
you
that.
guys are-
Oh my god, Psycho is a Chad! I keep flip-flopping, I'm going back to Titans!
hold on. Got characters I can
God.
touch.
Are you just
Oh
rooting
my
for
God,
whoever
this
wins the
Echo
fight?
player, what the
No,
fuck?
I'm trying to believe in Titans so hard right now.
He has no
Dude.
Finn is trolling.
Oh my god, dude, this poor man.
Finn is
Bro.
actually trolling. Kaluj pogging out of his mind.
Bro, they almost see nothing. Oh my god.
Bro, whoever I predict loses. I need to predict Shock so that stays. Oh, goodbye.
Well, my pred is boomed.
I feel a lot better about us dropping a map to London after that.
I mean, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, no, it kind of was at times.
But it was much shorter. What
You-
map did you lose to London?
The first map, we lost push.
Push. I guess that's pretty short.
We didn't get full hold. We didn't get full held like y'all did. And we also didn't lose to a team that was actively dropping their spaghetti the entire time.
Yeah, but your team wasn't giggling at the end of it, so haha.
Fair enough. We just looked bad.
Dude, Skyrippa, that poor soul.
Guy Ripper the Ripper.
Yeah.
He was just posted up on bridge.
Dude, that kid was asking for it and he got it.
Yes.
Like, oh my god.
Ah. Dude, they almost had that. I was
Well.
believing so hard in that map 5. I wanted it.
Like you said, 6-0 going into the Chaos Clash
Bro,
undefeated.
Proper plays everything.
Proper is not real, dude.
Gotta give it to him.
Listen, all I'm saying is if Shock lost this, Psycho would have been the player of the match.
Psycho.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice shot. Wow.
Psycho. I don't know who that is. All I see is a proper.
Yeah, I actually didn't know who Psycho was.
He was the Echo last map.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I see that now.
Psycho. Who's Psycho? All I see is proper.
True.
Bastion plays.
You can tell
Proper plays.
Titans have been stuck scrimming London because they're the only other team that runs Reinhardt.
Who has been stuck screaming London?
Titans. Because they're the only team that runs,
Maybe their main
That
tank
runs
just
the
liked
Rhine.
Ryan.
They don't have the main tank, they just have false on the off tank.
Okay, well that's definitely not advisable.
Just bring back Bumper from the ether.
I would love
From the
that.
great beyond.
Wherever that boy be, bring him back. Easy.
True. Well, on that note, I think I'm going to end stream here, grab Coke, and then we can game.
Yeah, snort a line for me.
To everyone who tuned in, I love you. Mwah. Thanks for tuning in. That was an odd moan to my kiss, Calvin, but I appreciate it. I know I have that effect on you. Winky face.
Put it this way,
But yeah,
Fracture,
bye-bye.
At least,
Mwah.
at least one of your teams won.
True.